you guys managed to successfully free a dark and shadowy individual from the ethereal forest in which you were in, who returned you back to the material plane. After some interesting discussions with the boat hands as to the seeming misremembering of individuals that were aboard the boat before the forest, you made your way down the river to your destination of Chapella. Upon arrival, the party split in 3 different directions. We had one group go and discuss their findings with the Maca outpost in Chapella. They received a small monetary award for it, and seemingly less concerned than maybe you would think for the sorts of stuff that they were reporting. We had another group that went off and spent some time haggling in the market of Chapella and successfully managed to pawn off some of the goods that they were able to get from the adventure into the ethereal forest. Another group went off looking for some help wanted, and I don't believe much came of that. Found out about a wizard. That was one thing that they found out about. The group met up, I believe, at the Timothy's Taverns, located in Chapella. Sat down and discussed kind of what the next plans would be. Some of the party retired to bed immediately after this discussion, while some of the others went and took place in an illegal pit fight, along with some illegal betting with money that they did not possess. That seemingly turned out okay for them, and then everybody went to bed, and that's where we are picking up, waking up in the morning after that. So, generally, kind of what's the plan, guys?
Well, Aski and I stayed at Yumwa, right?
What?
The United Magic...
Maca?
Maca, that's it. I don't know why I'm thinking of it as a Yumwa.
No, I think you guys stayed at the tavern with the rest of everybody.
Our rooms were comped.
Yeah.
Ah, that's what it was. Okay.
Yep.
And just to be clear, it's the 18th of the month now? I'm guessing so.
That is correct. It is the 18th of the month.
Of Paycor.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Nope. Go for it.
So, right now, we have made our Maca report. We're sitting in the tavern, whatever.
Yep. The waitress is bringing you all, not
Huevos
the most
rancheros.
Yeah, it's not the most substantial breakfast you guys have ever got. The supper was great. You paid through the nose for it. The complimentary breakfast, not so much.
Holiday Inn. It's dry cereal.
Yeah.
There's like a little bowl of like some cantaloupe.
Slightly warmed oatmeal.
2 boiled eggs.
Yeah.
Hard boiled eggs.
Yeah, you never trust that or the cantaloupe. Stay.
At a cantaloupe or at a Holiday?
A cantaloupe. Holiday Inn is a fantastic organization that, when you stay there, it's better than being at home.
Because when you're there, you're family.
Let's get a sponsorship. Come on, let's go.
Yes, we're gonna get sponsored by Holiday Inn.
And Perkins.
So, is that Perkins or is that Olive Garden?
Olive Garden.
So we don't have any lines on work.
We do.
Help one aboard.
So I believe
Hargarth presented us last night with a flyer.
Which
Yeah, I remember that flyer.
And I do believe that Maka had also extended the offer of potentially having more for you guys to do.
but we haven't gotten those orders yet.
Yeah, you haven't really followed up on that yet.
So do we want to split things again and do Eski, Basil, the Maca? Do we want to try for the flyer? As we...
I mean, seeing as 2/3 of the group here is Maka agents.
I'd say... Go ahead.
And one outlaw. Outlaw, not really, though. Just acquaintance of one.
So, yeah, I guess we go.
You guys are headed over.
Sure.
Eat your breakfast, head over to the outpost.
Well, wasn't that just a wonderful feeling breakfast? The cantaloupe was excellent.
I think we had a better breakfast inside that magical forest.
Whereas the magical forest didn't have those delightful small muffins. You know, I had a whole blueberry in one of the ones that I had today. A whole blueberry. It was most of the muffin. But shall we, gentlemen, head to Naka to see about a bit of work, perhaps?
I mean, sure. If that's what you two want, because I'm kind of outvoted either way.
We have full and equal partnership here.
Absolutely.
So, as you guys leave the tavern and you're making your way over to the Maka outpost in town, the bustling streets continuing to fill with more and more people as the approach of the Spring Moon Festival this night is happening.
That's right.
Oh! Can't miss the moon pies. They're delicious.
You can see there's an area where like games for later are starting to be set up, and there is sort of an area off to the edge of town that's being set up with like a small stage and some seating and whatnot.
Looks like a wonderful time tonight.
Oh, if you've never been, you simply must.
I've always heard of the festival that's went on. Never experienced it myself though. Seems like it might be really fun to actually stick around for a while and watch this.
Well, let's see what business we can stir up. I'm sure it won't be extremely pressing. I have a feeling that we'll possibly be able to stay the evening.
Especially if it's a mission or assignment where we would be using magic. Is magic won't work? Would we know how long that time period is where magic doesn't work?
It works outside of the path of the eclipse, and Chapella is not inside of that path.
Okay.
Want to have it in?
I have a picture. I have a picture. Hang on, I need to find the picture.
It's not in the reference doc. It doesn't exist.
I know. I should have. I'm sorry. I'm letting everybody down.
What a failure.
You're letting us all down. How could you?
I'm so disappointed.
Found it. Yep, it misses us in Chapella. It goes by like Hallmark and Hilatracy, like north of Ironhold area. Sorry, Hallmark, not Hallmark.
Yeah, I'm
Hallmark.
like, I
It's
thought
not
Evan was
quite
more
Hallmark.
creative than that. I
I
honestly
promise
did.
it's not a town of just like cheesy romances.
It's all. It's
Easy romances and overpriced chocolates and
yeah. So we're
I see how it is.
Florida. Florida. You man, you really didn't try with that name. Florida.
Valoria. Valoria man is well known for his escapades.
Florida.
There's one who kidnapped a wizard in order to make his dog immortal.
There's secretly a lich dog out there.
Yeah, like in this world, that's entirely possible. Like all of the stories are just like, yeah, I mean, it's bad, but
I mean, if it's
There's-
based off Florida, most of the stories are probably based in a very true amount of. There's a lot of truth to those stories rather than myth.
So, but they will be getting a new moon here tonight, which, being that we're approaching the springtime, the weather is starting to warm up a little bit in the area. Not that it ever gets too terribly cold down here. Like, getting below freezing isn't all that common, but, you know, you're approaching the season at which you would start planting and celebration.
Woohoo! Party!
right.
So you guys make your way over to the Maca outpost, which also happens to be the Minassian Unified Church. Small town, they share a building. You guys go down to the basement.
The book.
There you find busily working away on paperwork from various different departments of the agency. The Lady Dahlia Breathstone, the half-elven woman that you had spoken to previously. Introductions at all? She's quite engrossed in her work.
Hey, good morning, Dahlia. We are back. We had a wonderful night, and we are looking for Verk. I'm assuming we left Krelp outside.
Sure. Unless Krelp, you want to come with us?
I have no idea what I do outside, so sure, I'll listen in.
Sweet.
Wait, did we
This
just
is,
bring an outsider into an FBI office?
Well, like IRS office.
Okay.
And I mean,
One of
you know,
those three-letter
No,
agencies.
this is the equivalent of
Hello, I'm a professional
The-
tax evasion.
this. This is the magical ATF.
So bringing a criminal in is totally normal. He gave a bunch of explosives to a criminal gang. We think he'd be a great fit.
Yeah,
He
we would
burnt
like him to
down
be
the whole
a
street.
informant.
Remember
Undercover
that fire
friend.
in Waco? Like,
It's good to see you guys again. Yes, I had mentioned things, correct? Yes.
Yeah.
yes, things and stuff.
So, there appears to be a little bit of a conundrum coming from back up the river from whence you guys came.
Oh?
Yes, seemingly out of nowhere, a forest fire appears to have happened. And, well, we
terrible.
found out that, living in the woods out
Phil is
there,
just smiling.
there happens to be a dragon. And he's not all too happy about the fact that, well, his backyard got burnt down. And he appears to be passing the blame on some of the local farmers who've come in and have been complaining about it. And as the sheriff is quite busy making sure the town is safe during the festival, we're sort of taking on the responsibility of looking after this one.
My work precedes me.
Right. Are we looking at this as a sort of I don't want to say payoff situation, but should we be expecting to make whole financially this dragon?
There is definitely a increased amount of pay for this. as it is more on the dangerous side.
I think that my friend Basil here was saying, are we fighting the dragon or paying the dragon?
Well, if you wish to pay the dragon, if you can find a way to appease it in that way, I would not be upset about it. If you happened to manage to find some way to subdue it, to calm its temper.
So this is we're opening negotiations, as it were. No one has really done anything except run screaming from an angry dragon.
Yes, presently that is the case.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful.
Would you all also happen to, since you'll be going back up the river from, where you have ran into your previous adventures, if you happen to run into the same thing, we have a few things that we'd like to give you in the event that you run into trouble.
Wonderful.
For the both of you, take these capsules. They're not pill-sized.
Is this poison?
Suppositories!
I was about to
these
make a
capsules.
joke. Ooh, suicide capsules. Let me have them.
Are they suppositories or?
They're like about this big.
Okay, so both of us were off. And all of us were thinking the same thing.
I said it, I'm like, oh wait, it sounds like I'm giving you guys suicide pills.
In case of capture, please take this and bite hard.
What kind of government organization is this?
Put in mouth, back of mouth preferably, bite hard, and pray it works quickly.
So, we have our...
Please keep very detailed notes. And as you do so, place the notes in these small capsules. They've been enchanted such that if you push a button on them, there's a little sort of rune-type button. It will immediately transport the capsule back to us. That way, we could potentially get... from how you're describing it, it was as if your records were tampered by some sort of a strange force. And perhaps this way, it might avoid such a circumstance.
So is it the entire capsule or is just the contents?
The entire capsule.
So we can only do this once.
Correct. So please only do it in the worst of scenarios.
And what are these capsules called? Or I'm assuming we don't just call them capsules.
They don't really have a good name, and they are not an item in D&D Beyond, but we can call them emergency reference capsules.
Okay.
REC?
ERC.
ERC, yeah. Emergency reference capsules.
ERC capsules, baby. And for you guys' record, pressing the button is a reaction. Essentially, it's made such on the capsule that it's very, like you just slap it and it's gone type of thing, right?
6 seconds.
Oh, right.
All right.
Yeah.
So, do you guys have any other questions, perhaps?
What sort of dragon are we talking about? Like, what color, size, any information?
Reports have indicated that it is of the blue variety.
Wait.
We're a little bit uncertain about the size. The reports have varied from the size of my cow to, well, it was the biggest thing that I have ever seen.
How big was the person who reported it was the biggest thing they've ever seen? Was it a gnome? Because
It
that
was,
would be a very that could be like the size of a cow.
it
But how
did
big is
happen-
the cow of the person who reported the size of the cow?
I really do wish that we knew.
Did they have a very large cow?
I mean, presumably it was an average-sized cow, but it's a little bit.
Is the cow blue? Because I heard a story of a lumberjack who had a blue cow, and if it is as large or larger than that, then we're all doomed.
I believe there was an ox, though.
But isn't it
Okay.
ox?
I do believe that's an ox. Although an ox is a big cow.
Is an ox not just a male cow?
No,
It's a type of cow.
they're entirely different.
It's a type of cow.
Consult your electronical impulse device to see what an oxen is.
Sorry, that was Thomas. He is
Oh.
out. I don't know if that has been
Yeah,
directly
that's been
expressed.
established.
All right, but so sorry. Back into it. A blue dragon of unknown size.
Or more than one that are different sizes. Could be one very big one and one the size of a small cow.
I would hate that.
It's not
don't know if that's
common
better
for
or
dragons
worse.
to socialize like that, but I suppose it's not out of the question.
But not even the mommy and the baby cows? Dragons?
Wait, are we talking about cows or dragons?
I don't know anymore.
I'm fairly certain cows aren't herd animals, so
We don't know.
I
We
would
are
assume
in
that it would
trouble.
be very difficult to milk a dragon.
Have you ever tried?
Well, no, I don't really plan on it.
Oh, okay.
now
I mean, if you wish to report back on the difficulty of milking a dragon,
now, Crib, I hope none of this is offensive to you.
It's all fine. It's fun. It's fun hearing people talk trash about the bigger lizards than I am.
But perhaps you could weigh in. Do draconic individuals possess mammary glands?
does a female of
No.
that species possess?
I wouldn't think so, since kind of just poof into existence. It wouldn't really make sense.
Wait, you spontaneously create? I always assumed that there was either a live birth or an egg. Like, is it budding? Do they just kind of split down the middle and then suddenly there's two of you?
Records show that the Dragonborn just a certain coalescence of magic in an area, and voila.
I would assume there is some type of difference between, male and female, but I wouldn't think it'd be
For science,
for science.
Basil
No.
would like to pants Croak. Do you resist?
He's gonna be in the middle saying no, and you pants him.
Okay, world generator, what do we see?
I'm assuming underwear.
Yeah, do you wear undergarments? What
I'm
are you
assuming
wearing?
I'm assuming he grabbed enough to pull down both. They caught the underwear.
Well,
If that's
okay. If we're talking like Old West though, like it's long john,
yeah,
like
you're probably
like
Yeah.
butt flap underwear.
yeah.
It just unbuttons the back half.
Cliff, how do you go V?
Like the rest of you,
Are you sure?
I go we.
I'm- Like
What is
Interesting.
between your legs?
On the front, not the back. We see the tail.
I'm not.
So many memes are coming to mind. What's your gender? Vengeance. What's in your pants? Justice.
Is that what you named him?
Is that what you named him? Mine's pathetic.
Are we supposed to name them?
Wait, them?
Them?
It? Them? I don't know anymore.
Now I have questions regarding dwarven anatomy as well.
Are dwarves like echidnas?
What?
Is it
Do you have a 5-headed peni?
Like the Hydra?
or is it
Ah!
like a
This keeps getting worse.
Anyway, we are getting off track. What do we
Whatever.
know about the dragon?
that hopefully it will provide a quick and painless death to remove all of these mental images from all of us.
What
Very
mental
valid.
images?
In the world, how common is knowledge of dragons? Like, would we just, like, know, like, in our children's storybooks, blue dragons are electric?
Yeah,
Okay.
that sort of thing would be like, while they're not super common, like there's enough interaction with dragon kind that it's generally common. A red dragon is fire, a blue dragon is lightning. You know,
It's like the electric eel is from the Amazon of Minasia.
yeah. B is for blue dragon.
Yeah, children's books.
Right, that's lovely. Eski,
Yes, sir.
would you think it most pertinent to attempt to purchase maybe potions of resist lightning? Or maybe healing potions a little... now, I'm not saying that we go in guns a-blazing, as it were. Perhaps we can come to some sort of agreement to not, die. But
yeah, I think we probably can't afford them, but maybe there's something in the Maka Armory or some things like that that could storehouse, warehouse, not like a werewolf, but maybe they can provide an item such as that, or reinforcements. I don't know. I haven't really talked to a dragon, and I'm scared to.
Give me a couple of hours. I can check through some of our warehousing along the docks. Perhaps I might be able to find something in there for you.
Or funds
Wonderful.
to purchase. I'm sure that
There
may be
is one
available in town.
individual. He's a little bit of an old coot, but a man by the name of Beffuck Hopbottom. He is a fairly experienced practitioner of the magics, but you might have to extort it out of him.
Well, that sounds like something right up the old coot's alley then, Basil.
Ah, yes, Basil, you'd be perfect for this.
He is a
Yeah, sir.
negotiator.
You are fully capable of bullcrapping your way through most situations.
I find that both accurate and highly accurate. Very
Good.
well. So, to this Beffa Cop Bottom and see about potential little bit of gathering. And shall we press on tomorrow after the festival, or is this a matter that must be attended to immediately to open negotiations?
While it would be preferable to begin as soon as possible, if you do not feel prepared, I would not recommend going. I would prefer that you all come back not charred.
Well, it'd be
Oh.
scorched, not charred. Well, not charred. That's the right word.
Oh.
Electrical.
Scorched would be fire.
Electrocuted.
Yes, but like, what do you call it when you burn your finger? When you, I don't know, but electricity is very strange. We don't have a good
Ele-
understanding of it yet.
Electrocuted.
Shock,
Dead.
shocking, hair standing on end.
static.
Your skeleton showing through your skin?
They did have that happen.
I hear that occasionally, under the right circumstances, it is possible.
It's terrifying.
We will make full noted of anyone whose skeleton shows through their skin. But we'll be fine, you old bat. It's nothing to worry about. We'll be back quite soon. Or you'll have our notes. And
so, shall we reconvene later this afternoon to see if we have the appropriate provisions, and then we shall set out, or
Yes,
stay for the festival if things need to take till tomorrow?
The festival begins at just before sundown, so perhaps give it a little bit before that. I wouldn't mind being able to take my daughter to it.
oh, I'm sorry. This probably should have been something that we did earlier. Do we have a map to this dragon's lair? A location?
Ah, yes. I apologize. So, as it were, it happens to be very close to the river's edge, about a day and a half travel back up the river by boat. The transport will be provided by us. We wouldn't wish you to have to pay for that yourself.
And we will be taking a boat upstream?
Yes, that would be the easiest method of reaching this location. Then continue north of the river for approximately a day's travel. You should find there'll be some light forestation. You'll travel through the forestation, then you will come to open fields. It'll be near the edge of the scorching of the previous wildfire on the fields. There should be what has been reported as a outcropping of rather glamorous rocks.
Glamorous.
We have a hypothesis that due to the sandy soil in the region, the dragon created its lair and fused the sand into crystalline structures.
Wow.
Perhaps if you could confirm that hypothesis.
Well, we could ask him. Or her.
Yeah, that's if we don't go in guns and blazing, or if he didn't attack us right away.
Do you still want us to try milking the dragon if it is a male?
I think she was joking about the milking the dragon.
Yes, I would prefer that you, if possible, stay on good terms with this dragon.
Listen, we've all had lonely nights in which we milked the dragon. It happens, okay? Sometimes it just occurs. So
And with that, she
Oh.
ushers you out of the building.
Well, let's go
Yeah,
find some stuff.
What is Pete? What's your character's name again?
Basil.
Oh, that's what you were talking about earlier, Basil. Yeah, I have one of those.
I must say, Krill, you have raised far more questions than you've answered in that regard. It's like 9:30 in the morning, so I can't even start drinking in order to try to deal with the mental images. I would take some laudanum, but I think that would be a poor choice. Let's go see this Betha person. Good old Cop Bottom. And see if we can't get a bit of assistance. Perhaps I don't know Betha, man from woman. Don't know the term for that. Perhaps they will provide us with something in exchange for dragon's milk on our return. Who knows?
Very, very well. Let's go find out.
All right, so you guys begin. I am pulling up the Chapella map here. Give me 1 second. Did I show this to you guys last time?
Maybe I didn't.
You're making me try to remember like 6 weeks ago.
Yeah, fair
yeah,
enough.
This is a month and a half
At
ago.
January 1st.
Yeah.
2 months ago.
Almost 3 months ago since we played this campaign.
It shall not happen again. That I promise.
Well, you just kept wanting to do other
vaguely,
stuff, so...
I vaguely recall this map.
Okay.
I do not.
Is this Chapella?
This is
Yes.
the city of Chapella.
Gotcha.
If I remember right, 6 is the like poor sort of side of town,
Yep.
and was it 5 was the Macca church / church?
Da-da-da-da. 5 is the state capitol building / courthouse / bank.
Had many good times in there.
2 is the church / Mac outpost.
Okay. So let's go see Top Bottom. Yes.
Buffuk? A cup Buffuk? Cup bottom?
Oh, I thought you said something completely different.
Let's see few food.
Just all of a sudden, Dylan. What fuck?
That's what I heard. I was like,
That's what the name sounds like. You said Buffuk cup bottom, and I'm like, what?
I need to watch my naming.
You can't do anything that rhymes with anything else. Because that's where my brain went. I'm like, oh, gotcha.
So, funnily enough, you guys recognize this name as the fellow off of the poster that Hargarth and Rakasis had collected previously.
The anonymous poster?
Yes, the anonymous poster.
I listened to it today, man. You're not going to get much by me.
Yeah, fair enough.
The anonymous poster, we recognize the name Buffuk Cup Bottom.
Yep. It's that good of a name. Come on.
there's no way that Evan came up with that right on the spot.
No, I actually didn't. It's been in my notes since like months ago.
You just never told us
Yep.
the name in the session.
Stop.
Sorry. You did say I'd be more
So-
prepared than you, so...
Yeah, you would be. I didn't have time to listen to the whole thing, so.
Because you don't love yourself.
That and I can't stand the sound of my own voice. It's a bit of a problem.
You get over it after a while.
Um,
Listen to it at 1.5 times speed, then you don't hear your own cadence, and it doesn't sound like you.
Yeah, that's...
or listen to it at 3/4 speed or half speed, and so it sounds like you're a Giga Chad.
Or very
get to
much
hear
hammered.
back all of my terrible DMing.
It's not too bad. You
Um,
just name people that fuck. So we're
Well,
off.
and give us suicide capsules and tell us to milk the dragon.
It's a mission from Mecca to milk the dragon.
Milk of
All
the
right.
dragon.
Bring back
I
our
mean-
findings.
I had to do a sample urine when I signed up in order to prove that I was clean from drugs, so I'm not that shocked. So where is Cop Bottom?
South of town.
Okay. I assume. I guess we would get like in case anybody shows up in the call later. We're all going together. Yeah.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah.
You pick up everybody else on your way out of town. They woke up late.
There's a slight chance Thomas joins us.
And they are
I-
all mute.
Yeah,
They woke up struck with muteness.
Yeah, couple of bad punches last night to the throat. So you guys head south out of town. You're not exactly too terribly certain what you're looking for. You sort of hit a small patch of woods, and after wandering around for a little bit, you run across this very eclectic-looking cabin. Run down. It's got blue smoke coming out the top.
Hmm.
You must have to be having a good time in there.
This is definitely not the place, but they might know where Cop Bottom is. I mean, it's outside of town, all that. No way a magical person lives here. They have standards. I mean, look at this. Neo-Gothic with Nouveau Riche. Ridiculous.
In blue smoke,
Caribbean
he's clearly burning a fire that's too hot for his fireplace.
Or there's oil in there.
And that's just irresponsible.
Yes, you can't burn oil inside. You dig a shallow pit outside.
It could be verse, it could be black. Then he'd be burning rubber.
Yes.
Yeah, that don't smell too good.
But go ahead, Crib. Knock on the door.
Sure, I'll knock on the door. Hope knocks on the door. Just
You hear some shuffling on the interior, followed by, "Well, who in the goddamn? Who the
are you
opens door? Why are you here?"
are you a cop bottom?
"Yeah, I'm Benoit Hotbottom. What do you want?"
Points. He's gonna point at the flyer that
"Oh,
blanks
you're
on Pete's name.
here to do some work."
Perhaps. Also, we're interested in potentially a bit of trade, a bit of commerce. May we come in?
Yeah. Make sure you take your feet off at the door. I don't like my rug getting dirty.
Oh, yes,
Feet.
certainly.
SK is going to walk in the door and just look down at his feet and be confused for a few seconds.
Yep.
Quilp is gonna just take his hand and wipe off the bottom of his feet once he walks in.
You watch as he approaches the rug. He makes a couple hand gestures and utters a few arcane phrases, and all of a sudden he levitates off the ground a little bit and hovers over his rug.
Oh, yes. Very, very
Peasant, you
useful.
suppose he means our boots?
I went in room.
Quilp is gonna walk up to the rug and just step on it.
Basil would
At
like
least
to,
try and hover.
Basil would like to very quickly cast prestidigitation on Krill's feet to get him just lemony fresh.
Nice. So you all step into the room, and it has a strange smell to it. It's a combination of rot and decay, along with flower, nice scented lilacs and lilies. Some sort of a stew. A whole bunch of, for those of you that are familiar with the magical arts, arcane reagents. The scent is just filling the air. And the most bizarre, vaguely smoky smell.
I really wish I had saved these mini muffins until now. I'm kind of going to admit this is slightly putting me off of them. Not enough to stop eating, but
Just shove one up each nostril.
This is just one hell of a world of smells here. It's
Yes, what happens when you get to my age? What would we be doing now? as he's saying this, you watch as he sort of waves his hand, and one table from one side of the room goes whoop and moves over to the side of the room where he's at. On the table is various different, like, it's dishware, but it's not like, it doesn't look like it's meant for eating. You got like mortar and pestle and more measuring scientific-y type beaker glassware. Looking around, you see it's a knotty pine interior. Colorful, very colorful, excessively colorful rug that you are now standing on.
And my socks.
The far side of the room, you see the fireplace, which is burning a normal color and producing normal smoke until after it's past a large cauldron of some sort of blue liquid. Hanging from the walls are all sorts of rods and wands and staves of various levels of wear and decay. You guys walk up to the table that he's at. Right. You wanted to do trade, right? Business.
Yes.
How do you guys feel about the railroad?
It is a. Can I sense motive to try to get a read on this guy?
It is.
Yeah, you absolutely may make an insight check.
It is
Okay.
something I have the full option to work for, but I don't want to.
That's a good choice, my man.
What?
That is a. Hang on. That was a 7.
Why is that, my magical man?
Well, I don't suppose that you remember that you had to go to a school of the arcane to go work on that blasted thing.
Yeah, I do remember the stuff I was taught there.
Those bastards, they have absolutely ruined magical education, I tell you. Formalized it to such a degree, only teaching the very basics of conjurations and enchantments to power their blasted devices.
Well, that kind of makes sense why I figured out half the stuff after the fact.
That's proof of their ineptitudes. Very well. What are you guys looking for? Perhaps I could be of assistance. Perhaps you could be of assistance to me.
Well, we're certainly looking in trade. We are potentially, shall we say, negotiating with a blue dragon. One who is less than amenable. So items that would grant us resistance to electricity, lightning damage, or perhaps the means of healing, or perhaps a fairly sizable cannon.
He sits, scratches his balding, white-haired head for a moment, strokes his long, frazzled white beard. Well. Let me see what I can do. And he stands up. And he goes, and he just starts looking at his walls and looking at all the different things, as if he's struggling to remember what the various different things that are hanging haphazardly all over his abode do. Let's see. Well, let me look up some items quick. This is also the DM needing to remember things.
All good.
It happens.
Yeah, all good.
Okay. Well, I do have this, there's this one, he pulls off a silver ring off the wall. But it gives resistance to something. I can't remember what it is. Well,
Perhaps
I'll tell you what. I'll just give this one to you, and we'll call it the start of negotiations.
So we don't know what it does.
One of you is going to receive a ring of resistance. Question mark?
I'll
Older
grab it.
parchment shears?
I'll-
I'm very happy to allow Krill and yourself, SK, to decide between the two of you.
Boulder parchment shears?
What?
Boulder parchment shears?
Well, sure, both older parchment shields. Fuck.
Tis mine?
Best 2 out of 3.
We don't have time for that.
Yeah, you.
Dylan, roll a percentile dice for me.
Oh,
First time rolling dice tonight.
You?
That is a 13.
Okay.
Could be good, could be bad.
Could be bad. Could be good. 13 out of 100. That's how I roll.
You are receiving a ring
Oh,
of cold resistance.
that's completely useless. But okay. Does it require attunement? Well, it's an
I
item.
believe
I'll look
that
it up.
does. Lightning. Well, this would be universally useful. He pulls out a bag and he pulls out 3 vaguely pinkish colored potions.
Ah, yes. Pepto-Bismol.
What is Pepto-Bismol?
That's the primary herbal ingredient in healing potion. I'm sorry, I am trained in
Is
the
this the-
arcane arts.
Is this a
Particularly
new,
herb.
commoner term that is being used these days?
No, it's standard herbology, the Pepto-Bismol.
I thought it was bismuth dioxide.
You're not using bismuth dioxide still, are you, old man?
How old are you?
I guarantee you, sir, I am a sprightly individual of necessary age to meet the standards. But back to the issue at hand. What would you like in exchange for these wonderful items?
Well, what I ask is that at some point in the future, you do a job for me. Specifically, to fuck over them railroad bastards.
are you implying we blow up a bridge?
Oh, I actually really don't care too much what you would want to do.
I was thinking like steal their hat, not blow up a bridge.
I shall be very mad if they lose their hard hats. They won't be able to work until new ones come in.
Well, I
No.
meant like their normal hats.
Oh,
Dylan, what's your character's name?
SK.
SK, I really don't. Have you really watched those workers work?
No,
A lot of them take off those hats because they get too warm in the damn sun.
we need to
that's-
get Osha on that immediately.
That's the perfect moment to steal their hats. Now, so, Mr. Copbottom, sir,
Hotbottom.
Could you give us the pronunciation of your first and last name, please?
Your first name is Befok. B-E-F-O-K.
Okay.
It's you.
Last name, Hotbottom. like the bum of a rabbit.
Hop bottom. Hop bottom.
Hop. I thought it was cop bottom. All
Yes,
right.
Many people get my name wrong. It's a very
Yes.
common mistake. Yeah, one
Well,
guy
you
here the
know.
other day, he was suggesting that I have intercourse with someone's anus.
What? The fuck?
That is-
You? No.
That is horrible.
I
That
can
is
see it.
terrible.
People, they
I
got no
can
more
see it.
respect these days.
Right. Well, so in exchange for these 3 potions of healing, and the ring of, I assume, the most important resistance possible for our endeavor, you wish for us to simply harm the railroad, the Arcana Road, in some
Cause a
manner.
distraction, irritate the buggers, stop them from building something new somewhere, steal a train, I don't know, blow up a bridge. I don't really care. I just want something to happen.
So all of these are on the same level for you, like vague distraction at like a switch house to steal an entire train.
If it slows them down, that's all I care about.
How about a sternly worded letter? Stern, mind you.
Does that slow down a train?
It has been known to move mountains. The pen is far mightier than the sword.
We could talk to the lawmakers and see if they can put some red tape in front of the train.
See, Eski here is speaking
Did
sense. Why?
they do an environmental impact study? We don't know. Do they have the appropriate working permits? The licenses, the fees? Is they purchase the land? Is the land clear and free? Is there a lien on it? We don't know these things.
Gosh darn it. You youths don't want to do anything these days.
No, we will look
Well,
into it, I'm saying.
All this
It-
peace and happy. Back in my day, you went out and you shot the guy that you didn't like.
Well, I must say, sir, in my day we were known to throw a duel down one man to another with a sharpened stick or rock, and it is unfathomable the barbarism that has occurred in these recent years. That individuals would stoop to such manner. I will take our potions of healing, this ring of resistance, and I shall say good day to you, sir.
Very well.
We shall do what we can.
Gunning each other down in the streets.
Something tells me I'll see you guys again. People don't come knocking too often.
Well,
Well,
with a cool name like yours, Bafak, we shall be back.
Mr. Hopbottom, sir, I assure you we shall return with
Hop shot him.
a mimeographed copy of the sternly worded letter that we have sent, with proof of postage.
Y'all are some strange folks, you know that?
Some would call us strange, some would call us heroes, to use our words rather than our fists.
I don't know why I haven't been thrown in the funny house yet.
Very well then. Get on with you.
So I assume those are standard potions of healing. Want to take one each, boys?
Sure.
Yep, standard
Sure.
potions of healing.
Potion of healing. To equipment. Sweet. At no cost. Wonderful. So I don't intend on hurting anyone on the railroad. They're fine people. The Arcana Road is bringing this country together. Why would anyone be against it?
I mean, we could also steal a shipment of iron from a train or something like that. That's used for building the train.
What? Why are we committing grand larceny? Why not, like, change a schedule at one switch house?
I'm sorry. This isn't the group I'm used to hanging around. Will it cause a minor inconvenience?
Just say it doesn't have to be like you can go into a switching house and alter the timetable slightly, and that the carry-on issue that would cause would reverberate for weeks. Could you imagine thinking that the train was going to arrive at 10:45 when in truth it's going to arrive at 9:45? You'd be an hour late to the train. You wouldn't make it in time. You would be so mad you would write a letter of complaint.
The ticket refunds alone would be a nightmare.
Exactly, and that's it.
Quick question, I have an out of character. Would there be the equivalent of telephone poles for like Morse code and stuff? Or how
Not
do they communicate between each other?
communication is done by each town has a sending office. So there's a guy that knows the sending spell, and that's what he
Okay.
does.
Okay, can't do what I was gonna suggest then.
Wild is alive.
What's up, Star?
Wild has gained consciousness once again.
I was definitely not sleeping.
Where were you?
There's a reason
I was sleeping.
he's waking the fuck up, Samurai.
Yeah, I did wake up. Hold on. Yeah. I was taking a nap, man, all right? I got like 6 hours of sleep. Leave me alone.
You don't even love us.
You had 6 hours of sleep last night.
Yeah.
6 hours, and you took a nap. How long?
It's been like 2 hours.
And you knew D&D was happening.
Yeah, I
Shame.
didn't think I'd be asleep for that long, man.
Shame.
Sorry.
Shame.
Sorry. Shut up.
To catch you up, Storm,
Okay.
we have a mission to go
Talk
Meet
economics with the dragon.
Yeah, we have to deal with a dragon that is mad because a fire of unknown origin burned effectively its front yard. And we just visited with a anti-railroad
Gentleman
gentleman
named Bafak.
named the Thok Hop Bottom.
But fuck bottom.
Not Hot Bottom. That's a different
Hot Bottom?
family. They wear apple bottom jeans exclusively. We got a ring from him and some potions from him with the understanding we would do something negative to the railroads.
Ranging in scale from a sternly worded letter to stealing a train. Whatever we decide.
And all of those on absolutely equal ground. Like, any of it's fine. Steal a conductor's watch, fine. Burn down every rail line like Sherman's March to the Sea, also fine. And that basically brings us to current. Also, the Holiday Inn's breakfast was not as good as its dinner.
Timothy's Tower.
It was
He was
warm cantaloupe.
puke-worthy.
All right.
So we got a couple of healing potions, a ring of resistance that we didn't know the resistance of it. Dylan's character Esky has that, and now we can either we're gonna go check back with Maka, the people that hired us to deal with the dragon, to see if they can give us any additional support. There's a festival this night, and it's I think 3.5 days.
Okay.
Through 2.5 days of travel to get to the dragon's lair. So that should get you up to current.
All right. Makes enough sense.
So, you guys head your way back into town. It's getting on a little bit in the day. Took you a bit of wandering around to find the cabin of Mr. Hopbottom. um, who was an individual.
Who is a rank anarchist.
Yeah, basically it's the old guy that's like has way too much time on his hands and
Goes
Back
out
is
in
and
like,
my
shouts at the
day-
sky.
yeah.
Back in my day, we didn't drive cars. We fucking raced them.
You make your way back into town, back over to the Maca outpost, presumably, right?
Sure, if it's about that time.
It's starting to get there. The sun's starting to go down a bit. It's not set yet, but sky's turning a nice orange color. Um.
Basil, before we go speak with Dahlia, should we not say anything about the provisions we have acquired? Just so she's more likely to give us Maka-issued equipment?
I think that probably would be a good thing to happen.
I think we could ask.
It makes the most sense.
I think we ask first, sort of what she's able to provide, and we'll keep our cards tight to the chest.
I'm not sure about you fellows, but I am. I don't want to die as the claws of a dragon that we are going to attempt to milk. So,
I would like to live longer than the short life I've had.
me as well.
So you enter the building. Dahlia Breathstone is there, and she has a table, and there's some stuff on it. Well, I did manage to find a few things. I have here this, it's leather armor. It appears to be enchanted with runes of lightning resistance. We actually happened to have a whole wardrobe of leather armors for the various resistances. I was rather surprised.
How many sets of leather armor? Just one? Or
One for each of the different
Oh,
elemental energy types.
alright.
I did also find this potion. It might come in handy. It's a potion. I don't know if this exists in the D&D Beyond, but it's a potion of Silver Tongue. If you are going to attempt to talk to and persuade this dragon, perhaps this might help. You drink the potion, and for the next hour, you are significantly more charming and persuasive than you normally would be.
I vote that Basil drinks that one. When the time comes. Not right now, that'd be foolish.
So basically, drink it as an action. For 1 hour, you get advantage on persuasion and intimidation checks. I'm not sure if this is a thing that dragons are weak to, perhaps. But I don't even know how helpful this might be in the event that you do get in sticky situations. But there was this dagger. It appears to have some sort of fire magic connected to it. Beyond me what exactly it might be, but
Yeah, well, don't mind if I do.
Okay. I assume everyone's here, just so we don't have to do any like back and forth stuff. Wild, perhaps it would be worth while for you to don the leathers of lightning resistance.
Well, if you're offering, sure, I'll take it.
Well, you are of the individuals here one of the more beefy. So having you able to resist certain things would probably be worthwhile.
And I have this ring that I am confident is a ring of lightning resistance, so
Well,
I'm covered.
I didn't want to say, Eski, that you didn't need it, but I mean, clearly, you don't need it.
I mean, clearly, well, the gods would not allow a useless ring to come into play at this time.
No, of course not. Who would have ever heard of such a thing? So we've got the potion. We have a dagger, which
I'll take the
Krill is-
dagger.
There you are, Krill. While we'll be taking the leathers. Aski has a ring.
So,
And I
Is
feel
there
that,
anything
you
else?
should take the
Partic-
silver tongue there, Basil.
All right. The potion of silver tongue.
Eh,
What do I add to my inventory?
So it's a dagger that deals an additional 1d6 fire damage on a hit.
Okay.
Is there anything else? Perhaps, if you have anything specific in mind, it might help my searches. It was a little bit chaotic in there.
Healing potions are great. You know, you have arrows of dragon killing or bullets of dragon killing, swords of dragon killing, hammers of dragon killing, really anything that's dragon killing. If that
I do
narrows
think
it
we had a
down-
hammer.
I
will
love
meet you.
hammers. I
I will
love
meet
hammers.
you all at the festival tonight, and I will see what I can find.
Wonderful. And potions of healing. Superior if you have them.
Those are significantly more rare.
Are not the lives of your employees worth it?
Well, Eski, I don't know if you've ever looked at our books.
Oh, there. That's right.
Yeah,
We
I
are
mean,
poor.
like objectively, the potions are worth more than all of our lives. That was actually in the safety briefing, the last one I went to. It was just objectively, your equipment is worth more than you. And that
Very
was
good.
regarding shovels. Like, that wasn't even regarding anything expensive. They were simply
Sometimes the
digging in
orders from above
archaeological-
are rather confusing.
I mean,
Rather greedy, aren't they?
I don't know if it's greedy so much as callous. Sort of,
Penny pinching.
yes.
Well, I do hear that a significant amount of what used to be our budget is going to the magical research of the military now.
Yes, yes. More research into how to blow things up. If only there were things that could do that. Oh, wait. We have such things. Lots of them. Maybe research into matters of mind, of healing, of, like, nice pants.
If
It
you do
isn't-
wish to write a stern letter, I mean, I'd sign it.
Now, Dahlia, I can't have you risk your career. That is too much of a maverick move. A sternly worded letter?
Very well.
That is literally the equivalent of stealing a train.
Perhaps we could phrase it in such a way that it is less than stern.
Firmly worded letter?
Yes.
I'll see what I can do. I will use this capsule in order to send to you, in the most direst of straits, a proper, firmly worded letter on penalty of mine own life.
Excellent. All right. Anything you guys want to try and do before the festival tonight?
I would like to take a moment and attune to my ring.
Excellent. You attune to it. You feel as if any chill in the air has disappeared.
Do I need to attune to the dagger I got?
No, that's just a pick up and use thing.
Okay.
what did I get again? That was
You got the leather armor of lightning resistance. I believe that requires attunement.
It does.
Oh, yeah. Hold on.
Team has ice, leather, and that requires attunement.
Armor of lightning resistance. There it is.
I so
Equipment.
badly want to level up before we fight the dragon, but that would just take too much time.
Yeah, because you'd be getting 3rd level spells, right?
Probably. And more spell slots. I only have 6.
How many do I have? Oh, not many.
So, out of character, how much are we allowed to buff?
What do you mean?
These charisma rolls by Basil when we get to that point. I need to know what benefit does the potion give?
It's advantage on persuasion and intimidation.
Shucks.
So bless would still work.
Yes, and you could probably
Guidance
guidance
would
work.
apply. Bardic inspiration.
You could
would
bardic
apply.
inspiration yourself, but I was hoping it was like a +3 or a +4 or a +5, because then I could give him aid and also give him advantage. But I can't do that. That won't help anybody now.
No, not quite. Sorry about that.
Because he could have had advantage plus whatever the potion did, plus his own modifier, plus bardic inspiration, plus guidance. All
Stack
of
yourself
the
for this.
options. Roll a 40 or
Sadly,
a 7.
These are not the days of 3-5 with glibness and potions of glibness. +20 to persuasion checks.
Potion of what?
Glibness.
I think it's still a bard spell, isn't it? But it's like 7th level. It's like way up there.
What is that?
So it was the thing where people got the impression that diplomacy was mind control, where you could roll and get like not difficultly 60 or plus 60 or plus 70 to your diplomacy checks, your persuasion, your intimidations. So you could do things like, people thought you could do things like convince the king that you're really the king and he's a pretender.
Imposter.
Yeah. I think that's a bit pushing it.
Yeah, so I just found it. Glibness is now an 8th level spell, and you simply replace any roll with a 15.
Yeah.
So it's significantly weaker than it used to be. So I think we're more or less ready to have one last night of frivolity before dying horribly at the claws of a terrible blue dragon who will no doubt pick his teeth with our rapiers.
Sounds wonderful.
Probably.
So,
I want to try moon path.
as you all make your way towards where the majority of the festival is being held, you begin to hear joyous bardic music playing. Does everybody
Making my
have
way
Tailspire?
downtown.
If I played joyous bardic music, would people hear it?
Probably.
Yes.
Probably, yeah.
Depending what
What board
we're
are we
on.
on?
I don't know what board we're on.
Oh,
Found
wait.
it. Go to board. Capella.
Did I even finish this one? I don't even remember.
Welcome
Nope.
to Chapella.
It is an empty void.
Hey, it's perfect. It's for music.
Welcome to Chapella. We have water and mist.
At one point I started work on this and then I was like, oh gosh, this is too much.
It's all gravy, baby.
So the bustling of people as the sun begins to set and torches are lit to illuminate the fields on the let's see. This is going to be that sort of park area that was shown, the 5-sided park. It's kind of off of that in the fields there.
The Pentagon.
Yep. There you can see that there are various different sorts of party games going on. There's people enjoying a glass of, not many people go out and buy liquor products. It's usually reserved for more special occasions. See the sheriff and his deputies are parsing the crowds, making sure there's no funny business going on. You can watch as a group of children and a few adults with them are hurrying around the stage, getting in costumes and setting up props, clearly preparing for some sort of a play later in the day. What's you guys' plan?
Grill's gonna probably find himself some of those moon pies that were mentioned.
You successfully managed to locate a stand that is selling a pie with a chocolate crust and some form of marshmallowy cream filling on the interior.
I
Moon
will go
pies
with
moon
him
pies
for
are so
that.
good, though. I finally tried one last week.
Finally tried one.
Yeah.
Well, I will show you the way of the moon pie, my friend. We shall get fat tonight.
Can I join
Let's-
you for a moon pie?
let's
I
make-
don't think I've ever had one either.
Let's make this night a fine last meal. Quotes.
Yes, join us, Wild and Basil. Let's have some moon pies.
5 copper pieces of moon pies later. You guys all got a couple each. Or would you like more?
Is it 1 copper each or 5 coppers each?
5 copper gets you 8 pies.
I will buy
That's a
the
lot of
pies.
moon- That is a lot of moon pies. If we're eating 8 moon pies apiece.
So, you guys begin indulging in your moon pies. Would you like to engage in any of the games that are going on at all, perhaps? Or would you
Sure,
just like to wait?
Phil will engage in some of the games.
All right. There's 3 that appear to be quite popular. There's a blindfolded maze. There is an endurance contest. This one actually has a buy-in and a prize.
I will enjoy checking that one out.
And there's a marksman contest, which also has a buy-in. This one, while there are fewer people there, because it's actually a fairly significant buy-in, it also has the biggest pot of any of the games.
I think I'll try the endurance one first.
All right.
Me too.
So you 2 line up for the endurance contest.
What's the buy-in?
Buy-in is a 1 copper.
1 copper. What is 1 silver to copper?
10.
10.
10, got it.
It's a decimal currency system. We don't have none of this British pounds and pence going on. What are they? Shekels? No, that's
No.
the Jews. It's
Pounds.
no, the
Pounds.
old one that they don't use anymore.
It was 12 pennies to a shilling, 20
Shillings.
and then 20 shillings to a pound.
Yeah, now it's pence.
Oh,
Mike.
That was weird when we were over there. Getting used to hexadecimal currency. It's all based on 12s.
Hey, it makes more sense than tens. I refuse to accept the metric system as superior to imperial.
So, you are lined up for the contest. A fine gentleman in a, well, very cheap tuxedo, but a tuxedo nonetheless, is boisterously proclaiming the rules of the game to the on-standard. Well, here we have 5 contestants. They are lined up. We have beside them buckets of cold water that we have just fetched from the fine Chapello well. We will continue to dump this frigid water upon their heads. The first one to flinch out of each round is eliminated, and then we proceed on to the next round. He who has the strongest will to not succumb to the frigid cold will be the last man standing, and he will win the 5 copper pieces. So,
Okay.
round 1 commences. He goes past each of you, dumping the bucket on your head. I need you all to make a DC 13 Constitution saving throw. Dylan, you'll be making this at advantage because you have a ring of cold resistance.
I don't know this, but
Yes.
It's
I
just
do
the
not-
dwarven chest hair.
I do not make it.
I rolled.
I'm 1 short.
I rolled not 1, but 2 19s with a +2 to Constitution.
Eske, with his cold heritage coming in strong, aided by the ring of cold resistance.
We are
Doesn't
powerful
move.
from the Northlands. This is nothing.
Krilp unfortunately flinches upon the cold water as the icy sensation runs down your scales. You are eliminated in the first round. Along with...
It's alright, Krill. I think you may be exothermic.
Shut up.
One other individual, a small halfling man, is eliminated in this round as well.
That halfling, however, could eat a dick.
Round 2, dumping water buckets.
This is records for me. I rolled an 18 and a 19. So another 21. I have not rolled 4 times in a row with those numbers my entire career playing D&D.
The power of the RP, man. You can't fail, because it just wouldn't make sense.
Is this Vata even cold? Are you even trying?
We guarantee that this water is as frigid as it comes. Another individual, a gnome boy who appears to have gotten the go-ahead from his parents, now flinches, shivers a bit, and then runs off to his folks.
Well done, little fellow.
It's you and a rather tall, like upper 6-foot human female now. The final round.
Well, well. Slightly less good, but still, that is a 18.
They
Total.
rolled a 7. So, SK successfully manages to outlive.
I rolled above 10 6 times in a row. That's a world record.
Unflinch the rest of the people. The announcer man comes and holds your hand up into the air. We have the toughest man of this challenge!
Dwarf. Excuse you. Dwarf.
What is your name?
Eske.
Escape! Here's your 5 coppers.
Woohoo!
The crowd gives, like, a half-hearted attempt at applause. They're watching because they're looking for, like, the crazy reactions. They kind of don't really care about who wins.
Yeah, that stands to reason. It's like I only spent 1 copper today.
I would like to go check out the marksman competition.
I would also like to go check out the marksman competition.
All right.
I
This
will
one
abstain from the marksman competition.
a little more seriously organized. There's a few individuals there. There is a table. There's actually some seating for people to watch. Most of which is full. It's rotating in. Dylan, don't die.
How big of a pot are we talking on this particular instance?
So 3 contestants, 1 gold buy-in each, with 5 gold provided by the organization that's putting on the competition, which is the Draftwheel Weapons Conglomerate, makers of the finest firearms in Minassian.
Very good. I'm going to just after they've signed up, while they're, getting towards the line, say less than 10 minutes before the contest begins. Just gonna, I say, chaps, hit him with your best shot. Go on and hit it with your best shot. Fire away. And provide bardic inspiration to both of our fine gentlemen.
I was dying, but could I also cast Bless upon them both?
Yeah, that would be a thing you're allowed to do.
It lasts only a minute, so it's got to be right before it starts.
It does have a 60-foot range on that, so theoretically you can
30
do it.
foot.
Oh, sorry.
But yes, I will cast Bless. So you guys can add D4 as well.
You guys are doing it then? You're paying the 1 gold buy-in?
Yeah.
How much is the pot? I was dying. I didn't catch that.
So there's 3 gold from each of the contestants. So if you guys wanted to maximize your potential profit, you would go at separate times.
Yep. Okay, let's do it separately then.
Okay.
So there's 2 other contestants that each put 1 gold in, plus 5 gold in the pot from the sponsors of the event, Draftwheel Weapons Conglomerate, makers of the finest firearms in Minassian.
Is there any gentlemen that look like they're pulling side bets?
Make an investigation check for me.
Go arrest them.
Actually, no, make an insight check.
Oh,
You can
my
see the
insight is
people.
terrible. Right.
Can I also make an insight to see if people are making side bets while my friend...
Hey! I recommend rolling within Tailspire.
Okay, that would be much better since I'm willing dog shit right now.
If you would care to take a look, there is 1 dice sitting on the board. It was rolled.
I don't think I'm in the right thing.
In the Chapella board?
Where did you roll it?
I'm not in the right
No.
Chapella board.
Hang on. Do I have lights? I do not have lights. Can I put anything down? Oh, wait, I do have lights. There. Woo! You see the light dancing.
Are we rolling
No.
in Tailspire tonight, or?
Not so far. We've been using our real dice, but
All right, because I was going to say, I can't access the board. It just says waiting on GM.
Yeah, I don't know where the... Am I in the right board?
do you have your light
Yes,
down?
you're 2L84 me, right?
Yes.
Yes, you are in the board.
I can't find anything.
There is nothing.
Well, balls. It was a nat 20. That's why I was cheering about it.
There it is. Found it.
Where's it?
There's no way to
hang on.
explain anything.
Can I put something down?
Here, I will.
Where is the...
I assume. Okay, yeah, all right, good. There's the thing.
Ooh.
You see the thing? Right next to the thing.
Here I am.
I don't see the thing.
Do
See
we have a
that thing?
bigger thing?
I see nothing. So if I go...
Hey! Oh, my dice went flying.
Sorry.
Now it's a 14.
You gotta have something to
Now
roll
it's
on,
hidden
man.
under-
I'm
Each
just
one.
seeing a whole lot of nothing.
Well, zoom
Can
out.
you see
Can
wood?
people see
I'm
that?
I'm zoomed all the way out.
Okay.
Oh, people are placing wood. Oh,
Yes, over here.
I can't see anything.
yay!
Zoom
We
out
have a
and move
spot to roll
around.
dice.
Oh,
Here, wait.
How do I go? How do I go to the center of the map?
Hang on, I have an idea.
Click on your character.
Stats, more.
I don't see anyone.
Click
game
on
tools,
your name on the
player
left
permission. There.
Okay,
Now you should get pulled to a little crocodile guy.
there.
All right.
Yay, we're not lost anymore.
How do I roll?
Click
So
the
if you
dice on the
press
bottom.
space bar, and it's D20. There you go.
Why does God hate me?
side. Okay.
All right.
Let me roll.
So you rolled a natural 20 on that insight check.
Yes.
Yeah, you can see there are pockets of individuals in the stands, generally kind of older men. They appear
you
to
know-
be doing some sort of financial based discussion.
Okay, don't roll unless it's your turn though, because there
I
is
was
a way to
moving-
chat
I
and
was
review
moving
the
it.
rolls.
I was moving around a tad bit. Moving it to a better spot.
Oh, okay, cool. It does save in the chat messages. Awesome.
There's chat messages?
Yeah,
Yes.
if you click the little book-looking thing in the top right corner, that's the chat messages.
Okay.
But there we go. All right, let's move these off the board. So we've got rolling space.
Find a gnomish individual discussing with a human and what appears to be a younger elf.
Hello, gentlemen.
Ah, well, good day to you. What could we do for you?
Well, I feel as though my coin purse is a bit light. Maybe I could have earned a bit of gold.
You betting man?
Well, I wouldn't say I know the first thing about betting, but do have a few coins I'd be willing to put on the line.
Damn. We got 10 gold in each. Would you be interested in joining?
Well, sure. I've got-
He's
Go
got well, it's his buddy, the little gnomish guy out there, and I got on the human. I've seen him do these before. I think he'll do well.
Out of character is he referring? So, all right, sorry. Two things to clarify.
Which one of you is going first?
Sure, I'll go for Never mind.
Okay.
I'm still very tired. Okay, so what are we doing?
So he's
so you-
not referring to
Wild. Okay.
Wild. He is referring to there's an individual in a nice leather wide-brimmed hat. Appears to be wearing some sort of glass over one of his eyes.
Yeah, I don't think he'd be referring to the criminal.
All right. Well, I've got 10 gold pieces that slightly desperado-looking gentleman over there. I've got a good feeling that he knows his way around a set of irons.
Very well then. It'll be a nice one of us will win, the rest of us will lose. May the best man succeed.
Yes, definitely.
Reaches for handshake. Yep. Alrighty. And for the next round of the Draftwell Weapons Conglomeration Marksman Contest, we have Wildfoot, the gnomish archer. He will be attempting to use a firearm for one of the first times in his life, but he is very confident. To his left, we have the wonderful Stevenson Markfellow. Coming up with these names on the spot, boys. Can't tell.
Stevenson Markfellow. Better than Buffuck.
And he wasn't even on the spot.
Is butt in the stands?
Make a perception check.
All right, hold on.
He's been a trained hunter of the rogue monsters in these lands for many a year. And further to the left, we have Wild. Would you have your last name?
No, that's my whole name.
Okay, perfect.
So we got Wildfoot and Wild.
Yep.
I don't got
a little bit of duplication never hurt a soul. He's a newcomer to town. Don't really know too much about him, but he seems like quite a decent fellow with a pistol. If you would all see before you, we have 3 targets laid out at different distances. We have a 15-foot target, a 30-foot target, and a 60-foot target. Each of these targets, as they increase in distance, also decreases in size to add a little bit of spice to this competition. Contestants will step forward to the table where they will pick up the latest of Draftwheel weapons technology. We have titled this one the Moon Revolver, specialty edition with beautiful engravings in it. They are for sale at the Draftwheel Conglomerate table, right over there. Special edition for this celebration. Contestants, you get 1 shot. Depending on the target that you select, you win 1 additional silver piece on a hit. You also win an additional gold piece if you hit a higher ranked target than the other contestants. If you hit the 3rd target, you are given the opportunity to hit it again and win an additional 3 gold pieces. Who wishes to go first?
The end target. So wait, so are you saying that we can go towards for the end target right away?
Yeah. So there's 3 targets. You get 1 shot with this revolver. And you can target the end target immediately. If you hit it, you get a silver piece. If you hit a target that is a higher rank than any of the other contestants, you win an additional gold piece. If you hit the final target, you get the opportunity to take another shot and win an additional 3 gold.
Okay, I'll aim for the very final piece.
Okay.
Do I add anything with bless?
A D4 with bless.
What about
and a D6?
On the D6. Okay.
You're proficient with revolvers, so then that's Dex plus proficiency for the attack.
You only get
bonus.
the D6 once, though. You get the bless.
Okay,
you get the bless every time. So if you think you need the D6, use it. Otherwise, don't use it.
You can roll the D6 after you find out what you rolled, but before you determine whether or not it was successful.
But I can use the inspiration every time, or
the bless, yes, the D4.
Yeah. That. Okay, so that is 14, 15, 16, 18, and then plus. So that's with that's 14 plus 4 with the thing that Dylan gave me, and then with my dex and proficiency, that's a plus 6. So 14, 15. 24? Is that right?
I think that's a 20 total.
No, he had 14 plus 4 is 18, plus 6 is 24.
Oh, sorry, I misunderstood.
Yep.
Yeah. You take a step forward, all of your training in marksmanship coming through, firing at the 3rd target. It's a rather small target, difficult to hit. Bing! You successfully managed to hit it.
Perfect.
Well, it looks like we have our prime candidate to win this one. Let's see if anybody can bring it to a draw. The gnomish fellow steps forwards. Woof. He also goes for the third target, as really anything else wouldn't make much sense right now. He whiffs horribly. And our final contestant. You definitely have more experience with the gun. Let's see if you can bring this to a draw. The human, clearly skilled in marksmanship, steps forwards. Ting! Manages to successfully hit the third target. So the both of you receive a silver piece, and neither of you receive the additional 1 gold piece from hitting a higher target than the rest of the contestants because you both hit the farthest target. And you are both given the opportunity to take another shot at it for an additional 3 gold pieces. He takes it.
I'll take it too.
Okay.
Would this be like the last one that we do, or do we just keep going until someone?
Keep going till someone whiffs.
All right, I will use the bless as well. That's looking pretty good. So that is 17, 22, 25, and then 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. That would be a 31.
Yeah, okay, that hits. So you successfully strike it on your second shot. He also successfully strikes it on his second shot.
Oh, I wasted it.
So third shots.
Okay.
He goes first this time. He successfully strikes.
18. Another 24. I got a 16 plus 2 plus 4 plus 2.
Yep. You both strike. Fourth round.
Again. That is 18, 19, 20, 20, 25.
All right. Final round of the game. As he whiffs on this shot, you successfully strike the target. You gain the additional 3 gold pieces. And Basil, your folks are nowhere to be seen.
You bastards! I'm going to go and track down a fine gentleman of Reynold Delasio the Fourth and his deputies, while muttering under my breath, "And never trust bloody on elves. Blunt ears are all only good for meat sacks to put between you and things that are dangerous."
Evening, sir. What can I do for you?
Yes, I would like to report a robbery.
Yes. What variety?
It was 10 gold. 10 gold coins.
I believe that would have been 20.
It's 20. Sorry. 20 gold coins.
Well, that's not an insignificant robbery. Do you know the folks that took it from you? Do you see them? Get a good look?
Yes.
They looked like Evan's about to describe. Just like that.
No. I think this would be I wish there was a recollection skill.
Yeah, I guess that'd be history would be the closest
History.
thing.
History it shall be. I've been making a big dice box. Where'd dice go?
Oh, holy smokes, things have
jeepers.
changed.
I had it zoomed out. You've been busy.
I've been building. Ah! Where'd my dice go? Ah, my eyes. I'm blind.
Guys, we have a dice tray and Tailspire now.
Ah! Pick up.
What,
Seriously, where did my
this
dice
huge
go?
dice tray and you can't even get it. It's on the outside. What are you doing?
What do you mean? Where?
It's right
where?
there.
What?
It's over there. You can't
Where?
even get it in the box.
No, I missed. That was when it was just one wall. Now I can't do dice.
Well, because you're in
Oh,
build
I-
mode.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm stupid. Oh, what did I do?
You're in build mode.
There. It's 20. What the bloody hell?
You need me to roll for
There it is.
Pete?
Wait. There it is.
Ah.
That is a 1.
You give a brilliant description of the individuals based off of your greatest fantasies.
I tell you, they're 20 feet tall. Arms like meat hooks. Barbaric individuals.
We'll definitely keep an eye out for them, fellows. Thank you for reporting. What's your name?
My name is Basil Heatherwick.
Basil Bellerman. Brilliant. You'll be hanging around the festival?
Yes, I shall be around the festival on the morning. I'm going on a very important trip. So please return my 20 gold pieces to me before the morrow. And in return, I shall write a very glowing letter to the local newspaper for your re-election campaign.
I love how this has become Dungeons and Politics.
Roll a persuasion check.
It's dungeons and letter writing.
Yep.
All right, let me get off of build mode.
Well, it's more dragons and letter writing.
Come on, give me bloody D20. Oh, not two
You doing
D20s,
okay,
one
Pete?
D20. Yeah! I'm incest.
I don't see it. Did you roll it?
Things up! Now, Four.
This is great. Tailspire
Plus-
has awesome dice rolls. Look at that. A 4.
You said that was persuasion?
Yes.
That is a total of 7.
He does actually kind of like raise an eyebrow at that idea. Well, very well then. Well, we'll take a look at that. Definitely try and get in touch with you tomorrow morning if we can. But if not, don't be discouraged. We'll keep our eyes on.
I thank you kindly.
Krilp, I presume you're probably stepping up to the contest at this point?
Yep.
It's you versus 2 dwarves. They are brothers.
Mm.
One named Sharp and one named Shooter.
Yeah, basically. Yeah. Same sort of rules description is given. The opportunity to go up is presented. Do you want to go first, or let one of them go?
I'll go first.
Okay, sounds good. You shooting for target 1, 2, or 3?
Wait, what do I get? Do I get bless and guidance?
Yes, I have blessed
Whatever
you.
it is.
I will bless you. And
Okay.
Basil is.
And
Is-
I have done Bardic Inspiration, so that's 1d6 on one roll.
I had to use
Okay, what does-
2 spell slots, so I hope you guys appreciate it.
What does the bless do?
1d4 per attack.
Okay.
Well, 1d4 per turn in combat, but you're just shooting once here.
Why? Why? You see my luck, right?
What? I don't have a tail.
What's that total to, then?
4.
Oh,
Oh,
I am
snap. Are you adding... No, probably not,
you have
right?
your modifier yet.
Oh yeah. 8.
That's dexterity plus proficiency?
Dexterity plus proficiency. Yeah.
Oof. Yeah, you miss on the 3rd target.
Why the hell am
Uh,
I rolling so poorly?
That
Sharp
cold water did a number on you.
Sharp also misses terribly, and so does Shooter. Well, that was a little bit of a disappointing round, but hopefully the next batch of contestants take you all. Take care. Check out the draft will weapons conglomerate table.
You guys all suck. Too bad you're done.
Yep, basically. This is basically a giant advertising campaign, after all.
How much are
Um,
these weapons?
Still not good.
You want to go to the table and check it out?
Yeah, well, I'd like to go check it out. He liked that pistol.
Okay, hold up.
These.
We can't use Tailspire. He just rolled a 1 and a 3 again. He rolled the exact same number. Okay, that's better. But like twice in a row, come on. These are horrible
Oh man,
rolls.
maybe all of our dice are just weighted,
Oh,
and
there
this
it
is the
is.
bad luck finally kicking in.
Maybe. Now it's better. Okay, sorry.
There, Mr. 19,
Why always
19,
go-
18, 17, 18.
Never been this good in my life. Watch it stop now.
As you can see, mine has a history of rolling so fucking low.
Listen, I didn't
Alrighty.
spend most of tonight making a giant box, which I just realized is off. Oh no! One of the levels is slightly off. Oh no! This is literally unplayable. Oh, curse my lack of depth perception.
So about this time, Dahlia comes up to you, and she is
Oh.
holding a warhammer. Well, I did manage to dig this out of the archives.
But is it
Enchanted with some type of magic. I'm not exactly sure what.
Ooh.
Yeah, I guess you'll have to find out.
That's the best kind. Surprise! I will take it.
Excellent, excellent.
It's cursed. I die.
No.
Roll a wisdom saving throw.
It steals your soul.
Well, my daughter's in town. I'm gonna go spend some time with her. Have a good rest of your night. Good luck tomorrow.
Thank you. I'm gonna go find a corner and cast Identify. I'm gonna
Excellent.
go hide, cast Identify. This is a cool weapon for me.
Yep. It is a +1 warhammer.
Nice. Perks of being a government employee, y'all.
Stealing from the job.
Perks of the DM rapidly trying to balance the encounter that he has coming up.
We are
What,
all
just-
going to die.
Just judging by how badly we're rolling.
So,
Shame.
If you keep giving me stuff, so I have to add four plus numbers to my D20 roll, we'll be okay.
As long as Krilp doesn't roll and Wild does, we're good.
Yeah.
the night continues on. The games begin to wrap up as it begins to get significantly dark out. The crowd begins to pile around the stage, which is now lit by large flames on either side.
Wild was going to talk to the weapons table before I interrupted about the Tailspire.
Oh, yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah.
So you go up to the table. And welcome. It's a dwarven individual behind the table. Would you like to buy a fine draftwell weapons revolver? I got the specialty edition here. Can't buy it any other night than tonight. Got
I
fine
mean, that
left.
depends on how much it is.
And it's wonderful steel of 2,500 gold pieces.
Well, let me check my my earnings I got here. How much did I win from that contest, by the way?
Silver +3 +1 +5, so 8, 9 gold and silver.
Yeah, I had a feeling that wouldn't get me up to what I needed to. It seems I'm 150 something short.
Well, 'tis a bit of a bummer. Unfortunately, with the specialty editions, we don't have the payment plans, so.
And it was very nice shooting one in the competition over there, but
Oh, well, they are the Minassian's finest firearms.
I could tell. Yeah, I guess I'll just end up sitting around that table just admiring the guns, I suppose.
Just
Like
looking
any
at
gun
them,
show you
holding
go to.
them, feeling them.
Yep, just like a normal gun show. Just go look around in it. Maybe I'll go and I'll leave the gun show with some zucchini bread instead,
Yeah.
as most people do.
The guy next door who's like selling
Selling homemade
sweets
bread.
and whatnot.
Homemade jam,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll leave with some homemade
spaghetti
jam or
sauce.
something.
Always spaghetti sauce. There's always spaghetti or taco sauce. Salsa.
Yep.
I've been to a lot of gun shows.
So the night moves on. The crowd begins to, as the games wind down, those that are staying around gather around for watching this play put on by the youths of Chapella. Would you guys like to gather around and watch?
Sure, we'll gather around and watch.
Suppose.
So the play begins. Act 1 of the play depicts the normal town of Chapella suddenly ravaged by a plague. There is a lead elder female child. Well, older female child.
He's an elder child. Cast it to the
Um,
fire.
Playing the lead character of a cleric of Belshimmery. Working to heal the town and to discover what went wrong, what brought this great blight upon the people of the town. There's a few plot threads that are set up about, well, it might be a magical thing that has come across the town. Perhaps the gods have forsaken us, right? Leads into Act 2, where the cleric discovers that this sickness is coming from the magical fog that has overcome the town, and that the fog is beyond the ability of a mortal to destroy. She finds 2 other clerics of Belshimmery, and together they begin praying to have the fog removed. A brief intermission is had as the stage is rearranged a little, and Act 3 begins with a younger elven woman dressed in white and well illuminated by the flames on the stage, as the deity of Belshimmery herself appears dressed in full white. There's a depiction of a battle with the town. Belshimmery and the clerics fighting against the fog. They discover the fog is from Deverida, secretly continuing his war on Belshimmery by attacking her followers. It ends with another deity, the deity Alma, finding the waning battle and calling both Belshimmery and Deverida back to their places in the sky as Cylon and Irilon, the 2 moons of Minasia, and wiping the memory of the world so they would not remember the atrocities of the battle. This is basically the Chapella story of explaining why the wipe happened. The children come out on the stage, they all bow, take a round of applause, and the crowd begins to disperse for the night.
I don't trust that elder child.
I mean, that was a pretty weird story. I don't think I understood it at all.
Must have been. That was a weird ass story.
What do you mean? That's a children's story.
I know.
I mean, like, fog. God's going to the moon. Like, did you attend Sunday school?
If you have not known already, I spent day 1 in the woods, and that is where I have been since.
Have you looked at me?
You went
Does
to
it look-
college. Like, you didn't finish, but you went to college.
Yeah. Doesn't mean I paid attention to like children's stories.
He did spontaneously appear.
Yes. Well, I'm going to. I can't spend money on anything. I'm going to just look for those jerks that stole my money. I know they weren't elves.
Give me an investigation check, why don't you?
Yeah. That. What? I got. When's mine? Nope, not that one. Yeah, there we go. Nice. 19 plus. Investigation is actually something I'm trained in. 6, so 25.
Yeah, you do actually manage to track down the elvish individual with which you had made a bet. Oh, my dear goodness. I apologize. The call of the bathroom was just too strong to hang around. 5 gold, yes?
Baz is going to shock and grasp him.
Uh-huh. He feels the shock and is like, okay, all right, 20 gold, here you are.
No. You don't understand. My time is worth money as well.
What's time? Fine. An additional 5 gold on top of the 20.
Thank you.
Remind me never to bet with you again. Good night, sir.
I promise you, if you ever attempt to bet with me again, you will be known as
Bed or bet?
You heard me.
The fuck?
You heard me. Scallywag.
Alrighty. Presumably you lot are gonna retire for the night.
Yes, we are in fact gonna retire.
Room's
I'm gonna
still
go sleep in the
on
woods again.
on the dime of Maca. You wake up in the morning, have a restful night of sleep.
First thing in the
Already?
morning, I would like to take out my holy symbol, and pray to Krumarak to guide me through the day and to hopefully have me have the correct spells prepared for the day.
Excellent.
And they're probably all going to be wrong, but we did our best, and I'm going to cast the Blessing of the Forge upon my armor. Give me a +1 to attack to AC.
Excellent. And with that, Dahlia is waiting down in the entry area for you and ushers you over to the boat to begin your journey. Is there anything particular you'd like to do in town quickly before we leave, or are we good to continue on to the travel?
Unless there happens to be a big sign that says free healing potions and magical gear, I suppose we go.
There does not appear to be that sign.
Damn it! Krumorak
Hold on,
we shall be okay.
Hold on, I'm writing something on the wall in charcoal. It says free magic items this way.
It leaves his little tag of graffiti behind.
Up your button to the left.
Left it on one of the warehouses by the docks.
It just goes to a dead end. Oh.
You guys get on the boat, an old dwarven boat hand. Rather uneventfully, you manage to sail up the river to the point where you were instructed to get off. So that's a day and... No, that was a day's travel up the river. It's a day and a half on foot from there, correct? That's what I said, I believe.
so, yeah.
So, day up the river.
How many days are in this month?
There are 59.
Okay.
Almost nice.
So this puts us on day 20, I believe.
Yes.
Evening of day 20, you guys get off the boat. and are going to begin your trek to find this dragon. Who would like to make survival checks to start finding your way?
Wild,
I'll-
I suppose
I'll
this would be
try-
something you're good at.
Yeah, go
Yeah.
for it.
Does
Roll a
anybody else
survival
hear the
check.
cat meowing, though, in the background music? Every now and then,
No.
with the ambient sound of the town, there's a cat that goes meow.
I do not, sadly.
Hold on, let me put my cat on the mic.
It's an acoustic kitty.
Suppose we're in the woods now.
So
then.
survival?
Aw,
You said?
the status Cold War secret program.
Hey, Pete knows about it.
What?
The acoustic kitty. It was a thing. They like tried to connect a microphone to a cat. The cat, they don't like doing what you want them to do because it kept getting hungry. So they disabled its sense of hunger.
They cut up its brain
Yeah.
Oh,
to try to turn a cat into a spy bug. Is weird.
Hello, cat. How are you doing? Swell. Whoa.
so
What'd you get on that survival?
16 plus 6.
Okay. You guys, in the charred remains of what was once a forest, begin trekking out. And it's actually not long. Approaching nightfall, you can see something circling in the sky off in the distance.
Oh, that's not on
That's
the snow.
damn bird.
Is it blue? Is it bigger than a cow?
It
Yeah,
is
let me
blue
look
and it
up there
appears to
again.
be mildly bigger than a cow.
Bigger than a red box.
It's just
It's a bird,
little bit
it's a plane.
bigger than a cat.
I just say we're probably not gonna do well with this fight. Good knowing ya.
Now with that attitude, we ain't.
Sure, why not?
So you guys, unless you want to attempt to meet this thing in the night, you have one more night before.
Wait until morning.
Yeah, wait
Yeah,
till morning.
Let's get one more night of rest.
So that will put us in the morning of day 22.
21.
Because
Oh yeah, I make a Eldritch Cannon.
We went on
Ah.
foot at noon on day 20.
yes,
So this would be day
Uh,
21. It'd be the next morning. Because it's a day and a half travel north. So we travel half a day.
correct. Yeah, sorry about that.
So we have another day of travel, and then so we would get to the dragon on the 22nd. Yes,
Yeah,
if we're
that's
ignoring
the
all
morning.
the, other
The
days.
morning of the 22nd. Before we get too far into this, we're gonna take a little bit of a break because I need to go to the bathroom. I want to make some more tea. We could all pause for a second.
Yes. I mean,
Okay, I'll mute the stream.
Dylan.
One moment.
The thing with
I'm
Bro,
close. And I am 5'9".
Yeah, Brody
I
ate
kind of did a
strawberry
similar
jam
thing
and
with.
ketchup.
I did a slightly similar thing with as Brody, but I only tried it. I ate a hot dog bun dipped in ranch.
If that's not the most Minnesotan thing.
That ranch is too spicy.
It's too spicy.
You need something in there to cut it, like a little cream cheese.
Ugh.
We are live again now.
Cool.
Oh,
Picking
No.
back up.
Twitch, I'm sorry.
They didn't hear all that we were saying.
They heard enough. They heard any of it.
They heard that
You
you
guys
ate
wait.
4 eggs a day.
Wake up in the morning. Presumably, you guys had lit a fire the night before, or were you sleeping in the cold, or
we're right next to a dragon. We're sleeping in the cold.
Cold doesn't bother me.
okay?
Okay, Elsa.
I live in the woods.
Doesn't bother me anyway.
Shut up.
So, you guys wake up in the morning, bright and early. Come to, you look around, you see a figure sitting in your midst. Dark, shadowy, frail, white-skinned. Looks kind of familiar.
It's Slender Man.
Hello. Well,
Ah.
hello.
Oh, hey, you guys are finally awake.
Where's your face?
Wait, are we in a cart going through the forest?
Not quite.
I literally just bought that game on the Steam Spring Sale and saw that scene
What?
firsthand for the first time in my life.
What? Skyrim?
Skyrim.
Yeah, it's so good in VR too.
Anyway,
So you finally awake.
I was kind of waiting for a while there. I don't know. It's been a while since I've had to figure out living being sleeping schedules.
Are you just watching us in our sleep?
Yeah, basically. I mean,
Well, that's not
Yeah.
unnerving at all.
I did say I would be keeping an eye on you guys. You know.
that you did.
Oh, you're going.
Are we awake this time? Last time you talked to us, we were asleep.
Yeah, no, you're awake this time.
Okay.
Oh, you're again.
Was it?
Oh yeah, no, never mind. I still don't remember who we are.
Yeah, no, not really. There's a lot of things that I don't remember. But I need a catalyst.
Cattle?
I mean, there was a big flying cow in the
big-
sky, according to somebody.
Big things gotta happen. I gotta do a thing. I need a catalyst.
Well, we can assist you.
You guys are going to that dragon, right?
We're not telling the dragon.
We are going to talk nicely to the dragon, and then if that doesn't work, then we might kill it.
We will milk it.
Yes, we have to bring back study reports on the milking of a male or female dragon.
Wait a minute.
I think,
hold up.
honestly, one is an easier sell than the other.
Yeah. One is much easier to sell than the other.
And I'm glad I don't watch you guys too closely sometimes.
Oh,
You
yeah,
watch
you're
us
talking-
closely sometimes.
I'll tell you what. If you could just kill the dragon for me, I think that's a big enough event in history, right? I think that's about what. Yeah, that should work. I think that would be my catalyst.
What are you going to do?
That's a good question.
He's going to place Cheez-Its into cereal boxes across the nation. Like
Yes.
a madman!
That will be delicious.
He must
What-
be stopped.
So, Magic Man, what if we make political diplomacy with the dragon? Is that a good catalyst too?
There will be a catalyst.
A strongly worded letter.
I think you guys could do it.
Yes.
If you do want us to kill the dragon, is there anything you can give us to aid in the process?
If I were to give you something, we'd need to strike a bit of a deal. I don't think you're ready for that deal.
Who are you first,
Wait, Bib. We are killing a dragon for you, but you can't give us anything to help? You need a deal?
Oh,
I think that's
oh,
kind
no.
of a deal right there.
You wouldn't be killing it for me.
You
just be
asked
the
us to.
catalyst.
I don't like being used.
It's okay. It's all right, Esky. We're the catalytic converter. It's normal.
Cattle pissed.
I think I'll see you guys in a little bit. And gone.
Well,
I don't like that guy.
Okay, I know I was up in arms. I'm fighting the dragon. I think we should talk down the dragon.
I think we will do the best to our ability to not die and potentially write a series of strongly worded letters.
See, I don't want to be catalyst to anything.
Well, I mean, catalysts could be good, right? Like, that doesn't necessarily mean a bad thing, right?
The guy just disappeared in front of us and watched us sleep. And he's implied that he's been watching us closely sometimes.
Yes, but he doesn't know about the habits of milking and dragons. So,
Then
like-
maybe he should learn about the habits of milking the dragons.
listen, I agree with you in principle, Esky. But I also don't want another man watching me milk my dragon. All right, that's just a personal preference thing. Call it performance anxiety, whatever you want.
That's reasonable.
But let's go approach. Probably should have got. No, we don't. We're the first contacts. We don't know the dragon's name. Let's approach the dragon as we had planned, and
Yeah.
with an initial approach of diplomacy and discussion, and see how things shake out.
I think you should probably drink that potion of silver tongue.
I
As soon as we
was-
see the dragon. You have an hour,
Yes.
but like, what if we go into it? He's not home. He's out getting shopping and the groceries.
Exactly. I will have it ready to take as soon as we see the dragon. And then afterwards, I don't know. We can talk to bugs.
And
For an hour.
when you're getting ready to make the pitch, give me a signal of some sort, and I can cast guidance. It only lasts a minute, but it'll assist you a little bit.
I think any ounce will help. Assume yes. I'll give a nod. You'll know it's coming.
Are you able to inspire yourself?
I inspire myself every day. I leap out of bed, bold as brass,
Fully
knowing I'm going to
inspired.
make the world a better place. If you mean magically by purpose of my music and speech, no. But I think we'll do just fine.
One might say
And
you
if
have
we-
morning inspiration.
Well, depends. As you get up there in the years, it you know.
So, you guys begin to approach the dragon that you see circling off in the distance.
Yeah.
How are you approaching?
Why is that thing always in the air, circling stuff? It can't do anything else.
He's like a
I-
vulture, you know. He's maybe circling something dead.
Do we just go north towards the the glamorous rocks?
I mean, we can see him still, right? Yeah? Or we just saw... I say we walk towards him.
As you begin to approach, presumably in a kind of nonchalant manner, as not to accidentally provoke
Non-threatening.
Just
It's-
going for a
it's,
stroll.
I non-threatening point my gun at the dragon.
Is this in character or out of character?
Out of character, it's a joke.
Okay. As you guys begin to approach,
Hold on. I'm sorry. Just give me once.
Uh-oh. What has the Pete sent?
It's the wrong number of people.
The
But
thing that's different about a Verbo
I have
vacation
an
home,
ad.
you
Oh,
always
it's
have
that.
that's how we approach.
Yes, isn't that how we approach?
Nonchalant as possible.
you guys get closer. You begin to see growing towards you a small,
Crud.
I guess what looks like an explosion of crystal out of the ground. There's
And
shards. of-
suddenly, a wild Ricassus appears.
Oh my gosh! A wild Ricassus.
Hey, Thomas, absolute perfect timing. We're about to go fight a dragon.
You're muted. Yes, now.
Now?
Yes.
Thomas, you missed the conversations about milking a dragon.
I'm glad I
Both
missed
male and
those.
female.
You missed the conversations about milking krill.
And significantly more disturbingly, conversations regarding putting a Cheez-It into breakfast cereal.
A what?
A Cheez-It into breakfast cereal.
It's delicious.
Why?
Because it's good.
Dylan is a monster in human
White cheddar cheese. It's drop one in. Don't let it soak. Put it right in your mouth with a scoop of cereally sweet milk. Delicious.
Monster.
You're the reason my God stays in heaven.
Someone
put a Jesus in
there are not words I cannot knock it until I try it, but I can tell you that sounds disgusting.
Delicious. Try it.
That sounds awful.
Also,
putting-
open up Tailspire, go to the Minassian server, go to the...
He has to be
what is
summoned. He can't go to
We
the
can
maps.
summon
for
the boy.
He's not a GM.
Oh.
He has to be summoned.
The first thing I get when I open up Steam, Thomas, I don't want to buy an Xbox. You're such a
Told you I
shit
bought it
villain.
for you. It was
Oh
$6.50.
my god.
He's like, you should buy this game. You should buy an Xbox. We can play this game together. I'm like, the game is $6.50 on the computer.
Just do it, okay?
Gosh.
GTX
Is
is
there
probably a lot more
crossplay?
playable.
No.
Yeah.
It
it
does
should
not
be.
crossplay to Xbox. We've tried.
Oh my god. So
I've
dumb.
Googled this extensively. Skyrim Online does not... Elder Scrolls Online does not crossplay.
Dumb.
$6.50. Thank you, Thomas.
Tailspire.
So what you're telling me, I
So-
should probably buy Elder Scrolls Online too, so I can play with you.
Yes,
Yes.
but it's not on
I
sale
wish.
anymore. Now it's $20.
Okay.
I'll wait till the summer sale.
Is this my tip for finding you trucks
Yes.
after I take mine back?
Sure.
I know 100%. When I finally take that thing home, you're gonna be like, don't go.
Yeah. So, because of time constraints, Evan, get us back on
Yes.
track.
My apologies.
Yeah. So,
How
does
does
one of you
Ricassus
guys
appear?
want to give Ricassus the rundown on any
Sorry.
particular important plot points that have happened?
We are in fact fighting a blue dragon. Who are we in
Oh
fact
my goodness.
walking-
The crazy scary person has given us a gift. It is Ricassus.
Well, he was always here. He just
Well,
was-
we are in fact trying to talk down a blue dragon.
I was just sleeping in the corner.
Also, Hogarth is here. Hogarth is waving.
Hello.
And what's his name is here?
Probably.
Frololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololol
Also potentially fear of death.
Scarface is there.
Gelwinkled, dude. Or as I call him, Gelwinkled.
Javinkos.
Gelwinkled.
They are all here. They're just
They're
numb.
here, but they're yeah, okay.
Comfortably numb.
So,
All right.
you see the crystalline clear spires poking out of an oddly, like, explicitly sandy patch. Like, it's more so sandy than anywhere else around here. Circling overhead is the dragon. You hear the occasional cry come from it, a bellowing roar, but perhaps not as deep as you might have anticipated.
He sounds like a baby. It's
A
a
wee
wee lad.
babe. It's a little baby. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back.
I need a baby.
I want my baby back ribs.
Guys approach the entrance to presumably what is its lair.
Indeed.
It doesn't seem to notice you guys, really.
Is the lair cold?
No, it is that sensation you get when you pull the hoodie up over your head in the middle of winter and your whole body feels fuzzy with static electricity.
It's a blue
an
dragon.
electricity.
We know it. We discussed that in this world we know, like, as children, in children's books, that blue dragons are electric. B stands for blue.
Gotcha.
Except the man who is
Down to
homeless.
The second I walk into the lair, my cloak goes.
Are you guys actually trying to enter the lair, or are you just trying to get its attention?
Trying to get
I'm not
it.
gonna enter there yet.
Also, Rakassis, just so you know, Basil
Yeah.
will be making first contact, and he will hopefully reason with the dragon first, because I think he will kill us.
Let us be clear. You cannot reason with chromatic dragons.
We don't know.
But you
that
may
for sure.
try.
Have you tried?
I cannot
thought so.
confirm or deny.
Her options are speak with it and see if something can come in accord, or fight it. And doing one does not invalidate the other. Like, I can talk to it and then we can fight it.
Sure. Historically, my experience leads me to believe that if we have an ass ton of gold, we might be able to talk with it.
I have over 250 pennies
Well, that's a metric shit ton.
that I will throw one at a time to the dragon.
But I wish I had many pennies.
Well, I'm so excited.
All right, but so the dragon. Sorry, the dragon's ignoring us, right? Like, he's going into the lair.
We're all gonna die.
Yeah, Rakasa, are you actually going into the lair?
I am staying with the group.
Okay.
However, I am continuing in the direction we were already headed. But I will stop short of the lair if as you said, someone stopped me and told me that they were going to try and reason with said chromatic demon lizard.
Okay.
Well, you would know.
All we know is it's bigger than a cow, or the biggest thing somebody's ever seen.
But we don't know if the person that said it was the biggest thing was in fact a small gnome, and thus they were giving the same description.
Or a 5-year-old human.
You guys remember stories of dragons, like when you were children?
Yes.
They come in different sizes.
Yeah, when they're
Well,
and
this
then
could be
3
a
days later,
little one.
and they become these massive, gigantic things, and then they only get bigger from there. You hear it?
Who are you? And why are you here?
I cast hide if I can. I don't even think I can. Oh, fuck.
What are you drinking?
Refer to it as a bit of liquid courage when dealing with a truly awe-inspiring being such as yourself.
So before you guys,
Yeah. Yeah.
Mini time.
Yeah, Dylan printed this guy out.
I
for
totally
me, so
forgot I
could,
printed that
show
for
it
you.
off.
Oh shit.
Can you guys see it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Dragon.
He looks pretty cool.
What kind of beast?
I made
It's about the size of 2 cows.
Is it roughly this size?
No,
It's a little one.
Oh, it's just a little one? It's still a baby?
but that's a cool mini.
Right. Thanks, bro.
Easy one.
One day that shelf will be clear and full of all the magnificence that I have down here. But I digress. It is not an adult blue dragon.
Nope.
From what
it
we
appears
gather.
to be on the younger age of things.
Because if it was an adult, we'd be toast. I know their stats. We'd be done.
I have no more party.
Yeah.
And roll for new characters.
We should spread out just a little bit.
So
You're
that
gonna sidestep like 10 feet.
It's keeping a side eye on everybody.
Not threatening. Weapons on my back. Just
Yep.
like,
It's just making sure.
yep.
Quilpa's staying by Basil.
Why
Not
should I
spreading
not
out.
just kill you now?
well, your terrificness. We have come to ask what recompense you would need for the devastation wrought to your glorious realm.
Did you burn my forest?
No.
Were you there? No, you
Nope.
actually weren't there for that.
Basil was not there.
So you are
He's
not
telling
lying.
the truth.
So you are not.
Wait. Because I agreed with him, am I in trouble?
I'm
I
going
don't
to
think I was there
sidle
for that
back
either.
over to Basil. Because I realized things.
In that case, roll me a persuasion check, Basil.
Oh.
Very good.
Is this the big one?
I did drink the thing. First one is a 11. Second one is 16. So 16 plus evasion is 3, so 19.
Okay. The dragon kind of cocks an eye at you a little bit.
Very well. An ambassador from the people. What do you have to offer me, puny individual?
I told you.
But in his defense, I am fairly noodly off. I mean, like,
I'm the size of 2 cows.
No.
I mean, it's a fair point.
We were so close.
I'm
Well,
just gonna touch Basil's hand and give him guidance for the next minute.
Okay.
so in terms of offering, well, we can provide you with I've got 25 gold. Got a potion of healing.
Measly offerings.
I'm just telling you what's in my pockets, more or less. I mean,
You come to negotiate with nothing?
of course not. I'm negotiating.
I can.
When coming to terms, you state what you want. I am a messenger. I am merely a vessel of your will to the, not draconic.
I want my forest.
A forest.
We want a shrubbery.
Would it have to be? Would it have to be this forest?
What if
Or
I give
just
you
a forest?
What if I give you a piece of
is
it?
here.
And I pull out
Okay.
a quarterstaff and I go, here's some wood to start it.
Are you framing this as a joke?
Technically, no, because I come from the forest and I just assume that the quarterstaff looks very tree-esque to the dragon.
So
And
this
I
is-
say, if you plant it, it might grow.
Roll a performance check for me. We're gonna find out if the dragon thinks you're humorous or mocking him.
Oh
Nope,
wait, I have to
bro.
roll on here. Sorry, my bad.
I made a giant box
Do I just
for using this damn thing.
do I just pick up any one of them on here or what?
Press
Press-
spacebar.
Okay.
And then pick up your D20.
Okay. That is 13 plus. You said performance?
Yep.
That's -1. That's 12.
A puff of breath kind of comes out at you. You feel your hair kind of go whoop.
All right. I'm sorry. I'll put it back. I was trying to be helpful. I'll walk away.
So you request the return of your forest. I don't see why that is not possible. Clearly, I do not possess the means of growing trees. I mean, right.
I will cease my reign of terror if you can find a druid.
Oh, you Druish! Mazel tov.
One that can regrow my forest.
Druid that can regrow your forest. I think that is a reasonable request. Yes, here. I'm sorry. I hope it does not offend you. I'm simply writing your request down, so that way we are keeping this official. May I have your name?
Ezilon Draxis.
Sorry, Resilon Draxis.
Yes.
Resilon Draxis. Requests that his forest be grown and is willing to allow a druid of sufficient power access his domain in order to accomplish this remuneration. Very good. Yes. Yeah. Yes. So, you will consider the matter resolved when this druid is brought to repair your forest.
I will cease my reign of terror.
Yes. Cease your reign of terror in exchange for a druid to regrow your forest. Lovely. Fabulous. Really wish I had a way to communicate this in a more rapid manner.
You're
I mean,
less than a pest.
Thank you. That is a quite nice thing to say.
I appreciate you. The rest of you, what do you have to offer me?
Damn.
We can
I
help
have a
look for
gorgeous
druid.
battle.
Give your paltry offerings. Your friend has paid for the rest.
I put the quarterstaff down.
Eski, I believe that if you were to offer him your warhammer, the potion, your ring of electricity resistance, though I don't know if that really would be much of a draw to it. I mean, it probably has a bit of intrinsic worth as a magical item. Not that it resists it, but anyways. But I believe if we offer him those artifacts, we may be able to salve this situation. Think of the wealth of knowledge that a draconic individual could bring to Maka.
The dragon seats itself, waiting patiently.
I have 20 gold pieces. Here you go.
Poetry offerings.
I am but a poor man.
I can offer you 25 gold pieces, and I have nothing else really to offer other than this gold that I have on me.
Very well. I don't know why they chose to send such terribly poor individuals.
I mean, I got some pieces of what's left of some animated armor.
Very well.
I'll give them those.
You have pleased me. For now.
I'll take the statement of the dragon as listed out and send it back.
You're sending the capsule back?
Yes, with the statement of dragon's name. Well, to read it back, the Rassilon Drakisis requests that his force be regrown and is willing to allow a druid of sufficient power access to his domain in order to accomplish this remuneration. Signed, Basil Featherick. Hugs and kisses.
You're just asking for it, man.
And
please, I pinged it to you in Skype. Please forgive misspellings, particularly of the dragon's name.
oh, you're good. At this moment, you guys hear familiar voice. Catalyst. Catalyst. Yes. This was not of sufficient quantity of historical impact. I require my catalyst. I will make my catalyst. Behind the dragon, hovering in midair, you see the shadowy individual.
Rassilon, look out! It's a shadowy individual.
What?
No,
Who are
Shadow
you?
Man.
Well, that's if it'll consent you now. You watch as the dragon begins to change coloration. Its scales darken to a deep purple color
But no.
as shadow begins to pour off of its wings.
Ooh.
You watch as its form begins to slightly decompose from the material realm.
Esky, you might want to make a note of this and be prepared to send it.
just casually as the dragon's being like just warped somewhere. Hey, do you want to make like a brief side note of this to send back?
I'll write this down in my notebook as well in case that survives.
I'm writing as fast as I can.
Grilpa's gonna start spreading out a bit more.
Okay.
The other.
Yep, spreading out while I'm writing.
Well, I deeply appreciate the fact that you managed to solve that in a peaceful manner. I mean, bravo, fellows. It was not enough. I need a catalyst to change the world. You can be my catalyst.
Oh boy.
May
Sorry,
you
for
enjoy the
note-taking
time with this dragon.
For note-taking purposes, is this a shadow dragon or a Draco Lich?
This is
No, don't ask for specifics like that.
beyond what is required. For the
Ah, very good. A dragon-like figure with
I gotta lick my pen to get it to work.
cotton features. Yes. I'm going to die. I'm going to properly document it.
At this point, he does the usual thing and snaps his fingers and disappears. We're gonna take a brief pause as I assemble a battle map.
Oh, okay.
Doom box?
What's that?
A doom box?
Okay,
Yeah, not quite.
I
If you
have.
look at the top of the four corners, there's little dragons up there now looking down.
I will be right back while you.
You know you can remove the dice that you threw out, right?
How?
Right click on the dice.
Ah. Pete, I found out what I wanted for my birthday.
What do you want for your birthday?
A 6-shooter.
Little heritage guy?
Okay,
Like a 22?
Yeah.
Or
A little Rough Rider, maybe. I found
I-
one for 100. I found them on Classic Firearms for $150 on sale. I was like, I know, Dylan. It's all your fault. Your wife has
yeah,
one
she has a
that.
gold 22 pistol long rifle revolver. It's pretty cool. It is a gold
Uh-huh.
plated pistol. But I was gonna say,
Yeah.
Evan, I finished writing my note, stuffed it in there, pressed the button,
Okay, sounds good.
which is sending to you now.
I blame you guys for wanting this now.
attempting to document things before our demise.
Yes.
Chapter 1. Oh shit!
It's Monty Python and the Holy Grail. You'll find the Grail at the castle.
Chapter 1. We pissed off a god.
Maybe
Chapter
you
2. The immediate death of our party.
We're all
Maybe
gonna
he's died
die.
fighting it.
We're all gonna die. We will all perish.
We're gonna
I
blow
was
up, and then we're gonna die.
I'm removing the ERC capsule from my inventory. I gave him like 20 gold pieces. And now we have to fight him?
Hey man,
I-
you might get it back yet.
Yeah,
Bro, I
freaking
gave him
broke,
I
man.
gave him a stick.
And Basil's like, give him your healing potion. Give him your special warhammer. Give him your special ring.
Give
that
him
might be
everything
good.
that can help you in this situation.
Yes. Give it all up.
Oh boy.
Basil, you're a tragedy.
I disagree. Respectfully disagree. I think. Don't you already have a board, Devin? There's one little
Not-
dragon cave.
Yes, the problem is it's the cave. I did not prepare for
We can have. Okay. Wibbity, 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 wibbity. We get pulled into the cave.
Woogity 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 woogity.
No,
That
it's
way you
too
don't-
late. I built a map.
What's the name of it?
It is on this board. Just like follow your little path of wooden blocks. It's over here.
All right.
Look at that.
Fine, right?
He's so speedy.
Look at that.
I see nothing. I just see dragons in a box.
Okay, from the box. if
Oh,
you zoom
wait, down
out,
to the left.
There's a little poop trail of wooden pieces.
I love it.
And then, there we go. And then there's the board. Okay. Where's my guy?
Where's my
Basil
guy?
Heatherwick.
Oh dear God! There's a dragon
Basil-
there all of a sudden.
Basil would be talking with him. Did you grab your guy? You have a guy.
I do not have a guy. I just got brought to the
Okay.
page.
Here's your guy. He'll be right next to me. There we go.
Nice.
I would have
Uh,
more or less right here, actually.
Eski, is your guy pooped
I got
out
myself
yet?
there. Yes.
Question.
Okay, I'll poop out wild.
Are we
And
at full health for this encounter?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, we've
Oh,
had several
thank
days
God.
of rest and recuperation.
I'm good. As you say, I'm in deep shit otherwise.
Storm.
Hi, I'm back.
Your guy is on the board now.
Am I at the board?
So
Yes, same board.
yes. If you go from the box, there's a
He's
little
not in
poop
the
trail
game.
of little wood.
Do I have a hot second to go to use the restroom?
Yes.
No,
No.
Well, you guys
No.
figure this out.
Gosh, no. No, go. Quick. Just don't take a 45-minute shit.
My tail's fired as crash.
oh, hang on. We'll bring it back up and we'll summon you.
Sorry for
Gosh,
being
dang
gone. I
it,
had to go
Storm.
take medication and make food for the medication.
I saw gravy, baby. Let's put Basil right. Is that even a
Not done
boy?
cooking either. That's awesome.
Basil might
I
be a
don't
woman.
think so. I think that's a lady.
It's really hard to tell.
It's a very
It
cute
is.
lady.
There's absolutely nothing up top.
It's got some hip.
Well, yeah, but that could just be elf.
It's an elf. It's the clothing.
Yeah.
It's male.
Well, it's an elf, so flip a coin.
They all look the same anyway to most races. They can't hardly tell the difference.
Elf feminine.
You know, I actually am slightly happy with this map for just how quickly I whipped that up.
Well, for pulling her out right here and now. Yeah.
That's like a 60-second map build right here, boys.
We need to We need to go to the community pages and download a bunch of free boards
I think so. Have them available for this kind of thing.
that people spend hours making. Their whole
So
town
there is
maps
something
and
nice
everything.
about a
Simple board.
custom built.
They've added so much stuff. It's crazy.
I'm sorry, Evan. I wanted us to get the dragon's cave for you.
Hey, if you guys happen to retreat down there yet, we might get there.
That
But-
sounds like a great idea. Retreat
Quick,
into the
run
dragon's
into the
lair.
cave. It'll never find us.
Retreat into the cave. You'll
Actually,
never
it depends
find
on
us.
its battle tactics. That might be safer for us, but then we have lair actions to deal with. But it might not be legendary enough to have lair actions. I'm terrified.
I'm metagaming here for a second. I'm kind of happy that this is not actually a blue dragon anymore. Unless this is a templated blue dragon. Because Basil's cantrip, his 1 damage cantrip is Shocking Grasp. So it's
I'll
either
return,
poke
guys.
it with
Hold
a
on,
stick or
I have
do
to go tend to
nothing.
something again.
If it's a necrotic dragon, my cantrip is no good.
I'm perfectly fine either way. Anyways, how does an Eldritch Cannon work?
It should be written up in D&D Beyond there.
Yeah,
It
you gotta
is.
go to your features and traits, I think.
It's in
Or
actions.
scroll down on actions, yeah. Which one did you make?
A flamethrower, or
Well, no, that's an action to make.
oh, really?
Yeah.
Is it?
I'm 99% sure. I was looking at
Oh, it is.
Artillerist today.
No, it's a long rest.
Oh, no, you can do one per... Well, you can only make one per long rest.
Oh, you can have 1 cannons at a time.
Here, let me look too here.
What are you mad about?
No, you can take an action to magically create a centralized feed view.
Yeah. So, you can make it a tiny one you can carry with you.
Hmm.
And the healing one is 1d8 plus 3, or 1d8 plus, or it's temporary hit points. I don't know what yours is, I guess, depending on level, but of everybody within 10 feet of you. every turn.
I don't.
Or you can bonus action damage and we'll wipe this thing off the map. We know nothing about it. I'm scared. We don't know what this
I
dragon
guess
is anymore.
I already do have it made anyways.
Yeah. Yep. It's just an action to make it. You can only do one per long turn, so whichever one you pick.
Yeah. I need to actually look at this because I only looked at one when I was thinking of it. Yeah, flamethrower.
Well, those of us that are waiting, do you want to start rolling initiative?
You
Yep,
want
sure.
us to roll in Tailspire?
Yeah, sure.
Good.
That'd be great.
Good
We can
box.
Start making that transition.
Okay, I switched myself to player mode just so you are aware.
Cool. Dragon rolled 7.
I got a 16.
Okay. 10 plus my proficiency. Okay, I just got 10 total. Should we try turn-based mode too while we're here?
Yeah, sure. We might as well. Let's screw around with some of this stuff.
Alright, I am back again.
Ooh,
You're
interesting.
done.
Wait, so
you-
does everybody...
You click on the mini that you want to use for turn-based mode. And then we can't move our minis not on our turn, I think.
Okay.
How do we define the turn order? That's my question.
So Thomas,
you
roll and Tailspire.
you click turn-based mode and then you click on the mini in order.
I
So like I rolled a 10.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I
Aha!
didn't mean to roll that.
Okay, see, can you see the same turn order I can?
I rolled a 4.
I'm not in the battle map.
Ooh, okay. So, Evan, can
Yeah.
you?
Krill is... Unless anybody rolled higher than a 16.
I rolled a 19.
Okay. so
24.
Basil,
Uh,
Krill, SK, right? No, that's your costs. Can I
Can we
remove
see
these?
that
I can't.
initiative?
SK.
We should. We'll see.
Oh wait, we don't have storms yet. Can I move people?
No, his is there.
Oh, I can't. Sweet.
Wild is there.
Wild is
yeah, but
very
I don't have
wild.
his roll yet.
Oh. What's
Alright.
your initiative?
Oh, you want me to roll in Tailspire?
Yes, please. Throw some dice on that digital board.
Whoa! My dice suck in Tailspire.
Everybody's
Mine too.
dipped so far. This could be real
I like
bad.
it. We'll see how this goes today then.
Peter sent you the link. Let me know if it's what you were thinking of. I think that was the 6.5 inch barrel instead of the 4 3/4.
Wait, hold on. Was that for initiative?
Yes.
Oh, then that's plus 8. So 2 plus 8.
Okay. Then you're there.
that's tied with that.
Should be everything. Apply turn order.
No double digits.
Sweet. Basil,
Yeah.
you're first. It shows everything.
This is nice.
Oh, sweet.
It even highlights the person.
Yeah.
If you hover over it.
This is great.
Tailspire, you've wowed us again.
All right.
Yes.
Where is Basil?
Hover over
I'm
Basil's
right
name
there,
and
yes.
it shows up.
Right in front of the dragon.
That's
Heck
why
yeah.
I was having trouble seeing it light up because you're right next to the giant glowing ice crystal looking things.
Storm, if you want to put Wild where he would have been, I just kind of chucked you down.
I can't move him.
Yeah, because it's not your turn.
Oh, all right, sorry.
Ah,
Ah.
I see.
Because we're
So
in
if we
turn-based
leave-
mode, so we
If we
can't.
leave turn base and then come back in, does it save the initiative order?
Nobody knows. We've never tried
Well,
Let's
it.
out.
find out.
Oh,
Can
boy.
we roll dice when it's not our turn? Yes,
Right.
I believe so. Yes, we can.
Yeah. Okay.
which is important for like saving throws and stuff.
Yes, that it is. Well, we can do it this way. Okay. Oh wait, that didn't work. Huh.
Ooh.
Well, we're gonna try this and find out. Okay, Storm, move where you want to go.
Still can't move.
Can you put a light where you want to go and he can move you?
How do I do that?
L.
L is not doing anything.
What? It should. Where
Are
do you want
just
this?
Frozen?
I can move stuff. I just can't. Well, I can move my thing around. I just can't move my character.
Yeah, I think it's strictly locked to Basil for his turn. So any additions or edits.
Well, but we left turn-based mode.
There, try it now.
Still hitting L. Still can't move.
Can you move the mini though?
Yeah, I can do that.
You pick him up and move him around at all?
No.
Hit M.
Put your bubble where you want him.
Can you see the bubble?
Yep.
We'll go right here.
Sorta up on this rock.
Oh, is that on a rock? Oh, there, it disappeared. Okay, I thought that was behind something. Yeah, we'll go like right there.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh,
Now.
yes, turn-based. Looks like turn order stayed.
Hey, perfect. And with that, we begin combat. Basil, you're up.
All right, I will, in a spirit of experimentation, take and bring forth a crackling grasp of electricity. Lightning springs forth from my hand.
Oh boy.
And 11 plus 4 is 15.
You reach out with your crackling hand, and as you do, it's almost as if the form of this being is it where you thought it was? And you miss reaching out to shock it.
Next. Roll.
Will is going to make a shot with his revolver.
Alright, go ahead and roll for attack there.
+4, so a dirty 20.
Alrighty. That does successfully manage to strike the dragon. Go ahead and roll damage.
Wait, I thought there was another. What cat was it? The dragon that was asking for the catalyst?
No!
Creepy old guy that snapped his fingers and left.
Okay. I thought dragon gave us the green light to go find a druid.
He did.
And then the creepy old guy brainwashed the dragon.
Oh, that's
Ignore the. Well, I accidentally grabbed it. The wrong dice. It's supposed to be a 1d10.
Just drop him and grab a d10 then.
Okay. Oh,
And I definitely heard that wrong.
so it would be a 6 in total in damage.
Okay.
Wait. No, never mind. It would be a 4 in total to damage.
Would you like to flavor the attack?
I quickly pull the revolver out and shoot it. Like the quick draw method.
Whipping it off your hip, firing a shot, strikes the now shadowy form of the dragon, which unleashes a ghostly bellow into
Right.
the air.
Could I also make a roll for the Eldritch Cannon?
I was gonna ask Wyatt a housekeeping thing of, is your Eldritch Cannon like a separate little dude?
Yeah. It's something that I had near me.
Boop. There. Now you have an Eldritch Cannon.
Yeah, so you can
Okay.
do a small one, which has its own spot, or a tiny one, which you carry. But the small one's like its own thing and can move each turn.
And I'm going to make a attack with that.
Okay.
Which, however, I need to read. It's a 15-foot cone that I designate. So,
And move a little bit closer.
Yeah.
yeah. So, what's its movement speed?
I'm guessing more than 10.
Okay. I'll just move it like right there and point it.
Wait, when did they add cone?
That's awesome.
That's always been in there.
Yeah, I thought that's always been in there.
And
Oh. Whoa, you can set
Yeah.
the angle of it.
yeah,
Guys don't know how to make a circle, so I'm
Doesn't-
just gonna
it doesn't
make it
say how
and bring
wide
it
it is.
180 degrees.
it doesn't say how wide it is, so I'm just gonna assume like right there.
Yeah,
I think that's good.
it's 60 by default, so.
Okay. And it needs to make a saving throw.
Okay, what type?
Dexterity.
Alright. Oof.
Oofda.
Okay.
So that's a 7 total.
Okay. And
The droid is
It-
awesome.
takes 7 total fire damage.
Okay.
I need to figure out how much health it has.
Unleashing your small eldritch cannon onto the ground, it tumbles forwards, unfurling and unleashing a small of fire onto this shadowy dragon entity. Is that your turn?
Yes, that would be the end of my turn.
Alright, SK, you're up.
Okay, I would like to cast Bless
Alright,
on
who's that on?
Krilp, Rakasis, and Wild. And then I will cast Toll the Dead as a cantrip on the dragon.
Are both of those in action?
Damn.
One's an oh, that is an action. Yep, sorry. I thought it was a bonus action. I can't bonus action cast my spiritual weapon because that's also a leveled spell, right?
Correct. Yep.
I don't have any bonus action cantrips.
They don't generally exist.
No, they don't, do they? Okay, then I will just draw
Bless.
my
Plus is a good thing. And
Yeah.
then
No,
Do you
I'm
wanna
happy
take
with
any
Bless.
movement?
I'm going to, I'll move, but I'll also draw my hammer and shield.
Alrighty.
And then I will move. We're going to go right. We're going to go over here. I want to spread out a little bit more.
I'll try to
I only
spread
have
out
25 feet.
Self.
Okay, and he Yep, that's it. So, Krilp, Wild, and Rakasis, you have a D4 on attacks and saving throws.
Okay.
Alrighty. Rakasis, your turn.
Well, seeing as I'm right in front of said dragon that has officially turned on us because of old creepy guy that disappeared into the abyss, I will take my axe and I will go, and attack him.
Are you raging?
I should probably bonus action rage if that is okay with the DM. I will do that.
Yep. And are you moving to within 5 feet of him?
Yes, I thought I was within 5 feet, but I did not measure. So we'll just go floop. Is that
Excellent.
close enough?
Yep,
Excellent.
that works.
So rage, and then we will go. This. There we go. Come back. Oh, natural 20. Let's go.
Yeah, boy.
All right. So that is. Are we still rolling and just doubling the dice, or are we just doing max damage
We'll
in this
keep-
campaign?
For now, we are going to continue with the crunchy crits thing of full damage plus roll.
Okay. That is. It's only 15 points of slashing damage.
Roll in Salesfire next time, man.
Oh, God, yes, I'm sorry. I will do that. I am so sorry. It's such a weird habit to break.
It's part of the transition.
Yep, so 1d12. It's 12.
You
Plus.
don't have to throw them so far.
12 plus 3 is 15. Plus 2 is 17.
17 points of slashing?
Yes.
Okay. Run up to it. Axe ablazing. You enter into your... Oh, did you roll on your wild magic table?
Oh, my wild...
You-
no.
Your wild surge when you rage.
There it is. I mean, it's a D8. Let me just go back to our board here, and I will not roll like a crazy person. I did anyway. That is an 8. That is a bolt of light shoots from my chest. Another creature of my choice that I can see within 30 feet of me must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 1d6 radiant damage and be blinded until the start of your next turn. Until my rage ends, I can use this effect again on each of my turns as a bonus action. So I will.
make it stop.
I will blue beam the Shadow Dragon for 1d6 radiant damage.
It rolled a 19 on that con save.
I don't think it rolls a save, does it?
Yeah, it does.
Isn't that what you just said?
Oh yes, I'm sorry. And then so
Don't flash the dragon.
then does it only get half damage or is that none?
What's it say?
It doesn't specify. It just says must succeed on a Constitution or take 1d6 radiant damage and be blinded. Okay, so he
Yep.
wins.
But that's
Shadow-
you can flash at him for the rest of the combat.
Right, yeah. The shadow darkens my nipples a little bit.
You run up to him, you unleashing the magical rage within you. A beam of light blasts forward from your chest as you strike down with the axe. Is that your turn?
That is my turn, and I will stay within melee range.
It is now the dragon's turn.
Excellent.
Mindlessly now controlled by whatever this dark, shadowy entity is. This is, in case I hadn't made it clear, the one that you guys had freed from the ethereal forest.
We freed a dragon?
Not a
We
dragon.
know the shadow
Oh.
dude.
Yes.
We let him live?
We
We
didn't
have a choice. He let him out of his cage, and then he poofed us away.
Oh, that's right. Forgot about
What's
that.
the key for going up?
Control.
There we go. Go 10 feet into the air.
Does he
Fly
provoke
this
attacks
way.
of opportunity by
That
leaving our threat
will
space?
provoke attacks of opportunity.
Does that provoke an attack of opportunity on the Eldritch Cannon too?
Was it within?
Basil,
Even?
I will
Yeah, I
let
think
you
it
have
was,
the honors.
right?
Wait, no, it was,
Oh, we both will.
Yeah, you both get one.
No, I know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm just letting you roll first so it doesn't get confusing.
I guess I do, since I'm right next to, SK, I guess I would actually get, attack opportunity with the cannon if it allows it. Does
Go ahead,
it,
roll.
does it allow it? Evan?
I don't know. Does
It
if
doesn't
it
say it
doesn't
doesn't.
specify it, I don't think it would.
Okay, there's a big long paragraph for the Eldritch Cannon, so
Thomas, go ahead and roll your attack. It'll get saved in the sidebar.
What did you guys get?
I rolled a 15 to hit.
Okay, that's a miss.
I rolled super high. That is. Oh shit! Would I roll again? Oh, damn it!
All right, he rolled a 4. 4 plus.
Okay, 4 plus 6 plus.
Is it less than 11?
Yeah, probably. Hang on, let me see.
Well, is the total less than 15?
Yes.
So that it misses too.
Oh wait, no, my bonus, my rage allows me plus 15.
And you got a D4. Did you add that?
I did not. I'm saving that because
No, you get
was
it. You get it once per
You get to-
turn.
You get to use it all the time.
Yes.
Well, then
Actually,
let
you
me...
get it on every attack roll or saving throw.
I think it's just one per turn.
I don't believe there's that.
Or maybe that's
restriction.
guidance.
So that's 7,
I don't know
9.
why I'm yelling.
That's still 11.
Okay. Unfortunately, as the dragon moves away, you both lurch forward to try and attack it, but you're just a little too slow.
Yeah, it's every attack
I'm a little too
and
short.
saving throw.
Let's see.
You know what? Just to keep myself from continuously rolling on the table, I'm going to put my dice away. I'm sorry, guys. It's not my fault.
don't
feel
worry,
you,
Thomas. I also put my dice away because I was about to do that too.
I still love you guys so much.
Go.
Oh no.
So,
Bring out that cone. Always. That's a good
sucks.
psychological thing.
as it flies up into the air, you watch as it, like, almost hesitantly and, like, it doesn't have control. It doesn't know what it's doing.
Right.
Rears its head back. You watch as this crackling, shadowy energy starts to billow out of its mouth as it looks down towards you and unleashes a blast of black electric energy towards you.
Saving throws.
Yeah, that is going to be dexterity saving throws, DC 16.
Rakasis and Krilp, you get a D4 on that.
So that's a fail for Basil.
I'm sorry, Basil. I should have used a Krilp.
It's okay. It's okay. I blame you for the death of my second character in Evan's campaign.
That is a 21.
Fuck. Well, plus DC what?
16
For saving throw for what?
for the breath.
Dex save.
Yeah, dexterity.
Okay, I got 17 then. And I need to roll for the cannon too then.
I don't think I'd have helped you there, Basil.
No. Well, it would have been a 12 as it rolled out, so it could have, but it would have been unlikely.
So those of you that succeeded, you get
Wait,
to
I
take,
need...
What are we waiting
take
for?
half of what I'm about to roll.
Okay.
Ah, that's beautiful.
Oof.
Holy
Well,
shit.
there goes the Eldritch Cat. The Eldritch Cannon's gone.
So, Basil, as this
So who
shadow
dies immediately and who's just going unconscious?
Are you dead,
I
dead,
get-
Basil?
Still up.
Basil's a crispy critter.
You have less than 20 hit points?
I have 21 hit points. This puts me at negative 20.
You got one left. You're still good. You're not dead.
He failed to save.
Yeah, but
failed
that's
to save.
41. You have 21 when you start. You need to lose 21 more from 0.
So you
You can still be revived.
you're not dead.
You're unconscious, but you can still be
You
revived.
are a very crispy
Hold on.
critter, but you're like
Oh. Damage 41. I changed this.
You need to be negative
Alright.
20 to die, or negative 21 to be dead. You're not
Move
insta dead.
move the Eldritch Cannon. That disappears when it dies.
Ah,
You're muted.
so.
Pete.
I only took 21 damage then.
half.
Oh,
of
wait,
41, which would be that would be 21.
I'm almost dead. Fuck.
I am doing great. I barely took
As
anything on
so,
that.
those of you that go unconscious, you hear in the back of your head, "Catalyst,"
Yikes.
as you fall unconscious.
As Basil falls unconscious, he says,
Buffer.
"But fuck, save me!"
It just sucks that his turn is before mine. I can't help him in an efficient manner.
That's all gravy, baby.
I do believe that is the dragon's turn. Wild. You're up.
All right. So
Sure, I'll let it.
I will take a crack at him with my revolver, and
You have a D4,
I
remember.
can move my guy.
On each attack, you have a D4.
Perfect. I'll move him out here a little ways, and I will fire a shot at him. Let's see. Okay. So that's a natural 20.
Okay.
And so we do the max damage we could do.
Yep. And then you
And
roll
then-
on top of that.
Okay, so we do one of these. Where did it go? Oh, that
Roll the
sucks. That sucks. 1 plus 4 for the dex, that's 5, and then so that would be a total of 20, I think. If I did a D10 plus my dex for the with proficiency as well. So that would be prominent. Let me think here. 1, 4, 6. That'd be 7. Would I add that for the crunchy crit as well, or would it just be
It's just the dice value.
just the dice value? Okay, so that would be 17 then,
17 points of damage.
I believe.
Okay.
So I don't add the plus dex for the thing.
Seeing
you still get your
this
damage mod, yeah.
terrible crackling blast of dark electric energy strike your friends, you step out from behind the rock, pull your revolver, fire at the dragon, and watch as the shot goes and pierces through its form. Is that your turn?
There we go. I'm gonna be smart about this, all right? That cone was a lesson to stay a little bit hidden.
All right. Basil.
Basil shall make a death saving throw.
Oh fuck!
No.
Failed death saving throw.
No!
You guys watch as Basil's form begins to almost turn. Like, his extremities are starting to become marblescent in form almost, but it's not stone. It just appears like he's not becoming petrified, but he's also changing into a solidified grayish form.
So is Basil dead?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Quick,
He's so close.
position me into a cool bet post.
Krill?
I'm gonna go over to Basil and use Cure Wounds on him.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Basil's alive.
As you cast the healing spell, you hear
What?
in the back of your head, "Oh, my catalyst."
5 in total back.
Not
Uh,
50.
Yes, 50.
5 changes.
Spread out as much as you can. Shouts Escake from across the room.
Okay.
That much left moving. And as I'm moving away, I'm uncorking a healing potion.
Okay. So it's ready to go. Bonus action consumable. Is that your turn then?
Yes.
Okay. Escape.
Okay, I am going to, since he is healed, what's my range here? The dragon's well within 60 feet. I am going to cast Spiritual Weapon with my bonus action, right up by
Okay.
the dragon.
Okay. I believe that can fly, right?
Yep,
So you can put it up right by it.
yep. I have no ability to do so because I removed my GM privileges.
Ah.
And if possible, I'd like it to be a Warhammer, but I don't think we have that ability.
What?
There is one way, which is...
Yeah, I got him.
Hey, look at that. Sweet.
There it
Whoa,
is.
that's a new one. They added that one.
That is cool.
What is that?
It's my
It's
spiritual
a little.
weapon.
Oh, there it is. I was like, what are you looking at here?
That's awesome.
Oh, that's right. I need to set it flying. I forgot.
Yep.
And then that can
There we
attack this turn, can it not? Yes, it does.
Yeah, I
So
can.
it's a melee spell attack. So I rolled, that's a d20 plus 4. Bah. That is a 15.
15 misses.
That sucks.
You summon a blazing hammer of glory behind the monster. It goes for a swing, but the monster, the dragon in its shadowy form, is not caught off guard and manages to duck out of the way.
Okay, I'm gonna request a wisdom saving throw then as I cast Toll the Dead with my action.
Let's roll a d20.
Okay, he made the save. That's all I got.
Okay.
I don't feel the need to move. I think I'm in a good spot.
Sounds like a plan. Ricassus.
Let's go. I can't do shit except flash my boobs at him.
Flash
For
the fucker.
1d. He has to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Flash.
One save coming up. That is a 14.
I believe that fails.
Okay then.
So that's 1d6 radiant damage. Yeah, I'll just grab that real quick and just go, man. There's 3 points of radiant damage. Oh, okay. And he is blinded until the start of my next turn.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, he can no longer see
Dude,
us.
so I will hold my action if I can. 'Cause that's like a bonus action situation. I will hold my action when he comes within striking distance. I'm assuming because he's blinded, he's going to panic and get to the ground as quickly as possible. But I will hold my action for when he gets closer to the ground within reach.
Okay.
And
Sounds like a plan.
that I'm actually going to scooch a little bit, if that's cool. I'm going to go maybe right behind Basil. No, I'm just kidding. Use Basil as a human shield. I will stand in front of Basil and be his human shield.
Oh, we're learning! Guys, this is character development.
Wow.
Because I can take exactly one more of those shots if I survive the dexterity saving throw.
I would take at least 3.
Yeah, oh, totally.
Alrighty,
So-
is that your turn, Rakasis?
That will be my turn.
It's now the dragon's turn. The dragon is going to start by rolling a d6.
Oh no.
I might have just
Gets
screwed
its
something up. Did I
breath
just
weapon
screw
back.
something up?
It does not get its breath weapon back.
Thank God.
So, who is it able to see right now?
It's blind.
Still can see stuff.
Yes, except for the fact that it's as a dragon, he does in fact possess 30 feet of blind sight.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Man. The good news is that we are within it.
I'm so happy about it. Well, then I would like to retcon my movement behind Basil.
No way, man.
Son of a bitch.
Let's see. Does it have? It does not. Okay. Yeah, well, you get lucky because
No
you will
lightning.
actually. It's going to come down, Rakasis, to be right next to you, which I believe you held your action for that.
Oh, I did indeed. I'm gonna go.
Give a D4.
Give it a D4, remember.
That's +2 because I'm raging. As for 16 points. Wait, hang on.
You're at 16 plus your rage. So what's your strength modifier and your proficiency bonus?
That'd be plus. Oh, plus my proficiency bonus? Yeah, +2, I believe.
That's it.
Hang on.
We're low levels, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
bro.
his strength and his proficiency together are +2.
My
Yeah,
strength
same
is
with
0.
me.
What? Why is your strength 0?
I have 10 in my strength.
Oh dear goodness. Okay.
All right, Evan, kill him. He needs to learn to make better characters.
Hey, I didn't do this. I'm an old man.
So what? That's a total of 16. You miss on your attack against the dragon as it comes down. The dragon that's relying on its instinctual blind sight. The dragon is going to make
Wait, he
two
had an
attacks against you.
18.
It has an 18.
He had an 18 though, because 10 plus
He
4
did?
is 14, plus 2 for his rage is 16, and then you had your proficiency set was another +2, right?
So I believe it's
That's
+2 for
18.
That's
Okay.
+2 for melee damage, not.
No, you
I
get a
have
+2 to
advantage.
your roll.
Do I?
Yes.
It shows. It just says +2 melee damage with strength weapons, resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
Hold on,
doesn't
I'm
tell
going to
me.
your sheet.
Okay.
I think you are incorrect there, my friend.
I am all
90%
for getting
sure
a
you
plus
have it.
2 to my attack for raging too, because it'd be
While
sweet.
raging,
But
you
I
get the
also don't
following
want to be.
benefits if you aren't wearing heavy armor. You gain advantage on strength checks, strength 7 throws. When you make a melee weapon attack using strength, you gain a +2 bonus to the damage roll.
Right.
Nothing about the attack roll.
Okay, then it is 16. Why are you suckers?
Sorry. Thanks for trying to help me cheat, Dylan. I appreciate it.
No. We're good, guys. You miss with your axe. The dragon is gonna go in for some fun stuff.
It's fine.
Let's see.
Fine.
Does a 16 hit?
Basil, yes.
No, Rakasis.
No, my AC is 15, but I don't think I get any kind of advantage on that because I'm raging or blessed or anything. So yeah, it's just 15.
You'll
Okay.
get resistance because it's slashing. Ha, 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 ha.
This is true. Yeah.
If it's slashing.
Well,
Should
slashing, piercing,
So that
bludgeoning,
is
basically anything but
9
fire.
points. Oh, no, sorry. I apologize. I forgot to add a number. That is 14 points of piercing damage.
Reduced by half to 7.
Yep. Plus 6
I don't
points of
want-
lightning damage.
That's not halved.
Reduced by half because I want it to be. That's 13 points of damage total so far. Is that everything?
Nope.
I didn't think so.
Does a 20 hit?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
So that is 12 points of slashing damage.
Reduced by half. So
6.
That's a natural 20.
that's 18. Oh, fuck.
Now he's unconscious.
Please roll a 1. Please roll a 1.
So that is...
If you get more than 4 damage on me, I'm down.
Well, he's
Oh,
got-
yeah, no, it's 17 plus that. So,
Yeah, I'm down.
okay. That is officially Rakasis out. And that is the dragon's turn. Wild.
All right.
Your friends are dropping left, right, and center.
I see that.
As you fall unconscious, Rakasis, you now hear the shadowy words, yes, yes, a catalyst, a catalyst.
Ain't no cats in here. Yeah.
We'll go out again. We'll fire another shot.
All right, go
See how
for it.
this one fares.
Don't forget the D4.
Yes, and the D4, which I didn't do last time.
Man, Storm, you're rolling below a 10.
Well, not quite. With the pluses, it still goes up. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then 12, 13, 14, 15. That's a 17.
Armor class is 18.
Oh.
You go to make the shot. You're not exactly sure where it went. You thought for sure it was on target. Why didn't the dragon react to it? Is that your turn?
I don't like that
Um,
laugh. That's not good.
That brings us to Basil.
Coming back to consciousness, whilst
you notice
lying
that
on
your,
the
your fingers are stiff and gray.
well, that's less than ideal. I reach out with my foot and poke Rakasis and cast Cure Wounds.
Well, I got you guys playing the pop-up game now.
For a total of 8 health. I'm
dead.
going to stand up. I should probably do this just before I get taken out. And cast a bardic inspiration on. I guess wild is the. How does he need the attack?
It would affect SK's spiritual weapon, because that's him making the attack, not the spiritual weapon.
I guess. Yeah, I'll give it to Eski then. So you've got 1 bardic inspiration.
Yes.
And well, no, that also makes sense since you're a cleric to have that in your back pocket for like a saving throw or something, so you can pop back up. So that'll do.
Okay. No movement from Basil?
No, because I don't want to be eaten by a dragon.
Yeah, that'll incur opportunity attacks of badness.
And I mean, I could do that to try to fish away things for other people, but Rakasis is before the dragon.
Oh, you guys skipped Krilp somehow.
No,
Yeah.
sorry. I was looking up in the order. Screw it. All right, yeah, I'm gonna try to bait an opportunity attack away from him,
Okay.
and I will move.
How much movement do you
Well,
have?
You have 15 feet.
oh no,
you stood up.
I've got 15 because I stood up. Well, do you want to roll the opportunity attack in case I get dropped down?
Oh,
Oh, snap. You might make this. Does a 12 hit?
Does not.
Oh shit!
The gamble pays off.
not unless he gets his breath weapon back. He should have. I don't know. Oh, I'm terrified.
But that'll do my turn.
Okay. Krill, you're up.
I'm gonna finish downing the healing potion.
Okay.
And that's it. I was not thinking. Ignore those. God damn it. Ignore those.
What are you doing?
I know that feeling all too well.
Anyways, I got 10 points of health back. And I'm gonna take a shot at the dragon.
All right. Go ahead and roll to attack.
Nice.
Yeah. You hit him.
That one certainly hits. Okay, so that 10 plus it's a 12 in total damage,
Okay.
and I'm going to wanna it would be better if I do that. And that.
As you're downing a health potion, just to try and hang on to what little grasp of life you have left, you reach out your revolver one-handed fire a shot through the dragon.
As I'm running over to the tree, I'm gonna mutter, I appreciate the hesitation to the dragon since it hesitated earlier while attacking us.
Okay. That brings us to. Oh, sorry. Escape.
Okay. I am going to move forward, kind of a roundabout way here. We'll say about right there. And then I'm going to have my bonus action. Move this. Which way? What do I do for going down again? Alt? No.
Control.
Control. Move to right there. Right? That can smack the dragon again.
Yep.
Whack the dragon. So that is a d20 roll. That misses as a 16.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast Toll the Dead.
Okay, that's a con save on its part or wisdom.
Actually, wait. Scratch that. I'm going to use Guiding Bolt.
Aha. How do I put this down? There we go.
Bah. That is an 18.
Yep. All right. You successfully hit with the guiding bolt.
46. 2, 3, 4. And next attack has advantage. And that is 11 points of radiant damage.
Excellent.
I feel useful.
Again, missing with the flaming hammer. You reach out your hand and unleash a bright orange bolt of guiding energy towards the dragon, alighting it in brilliant flame. All right, that's your turn.
That is my turn.
Rakasis.
We're alive.
Yay!
I live. I live.
You're not
Fucking
raging
dies.
anymore.
Yes, you fell out of rage.
Okay, is he still within attack range?
Yeah, he is towering above you right now.
Excellent. Well, let's start things off with a radiant booby blast.
You
That's
don't have that
gone.
anymore because your rage dropped.
have to
son of a
re-rage.
bitch. Well, I'm gonna re-rage.
Do you have a second
New wild surge.
I think he has 3.
I have 3 per long rest.
Yes.
Let me roll a d8 real quick. That's a. Let's see what happens now. You teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space you can see until your rage ends. You can use this effect again on each of your turns as a bonus action. I would like to flavor this, if it's DM's appropriate. I would like to teleport 30 feet above the dragon and use the momentum for my axe to come down and mush him.
Okay. All right.
So I will roll my d20. Am I still blessed or no? That probably died when I died, didn't it?
No, that's still on there. I haven't
Oh,
been
good.
attacked yet.
There you
He
go.
hasn't lost concentration. So you're going
That is-
30 feet into the air, hey?
Excellent, yes. Meh. Oh, shit. 9. Oh, fuck.
So that's 11.
Yeah. No, that's just 9.
Okay.
You have a plus 2, but yeah.
I have plus 2 for damage.
No, you have a plus
Nope.
2 to the attack as well with your
Proficiency bonus too.
Oh, yeah.
So, Rakasis, you boom, blink up into the air with your now conscious
Alright.
form. Go to come down with your axe.
It's too
You
much. Too much.
miscalculated with the height. Give me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Yeah.
You have a d4 on that.
plus 17 plus 2 is 19.
So you successfully, on your fall, managed to land on the dragon. However, you take
It's gonna go well. 3-point hero landing, even though too high.
Yeah, he's unconscious again.
10 points of fall damage
No,
as you land on the dragon's back.
I am unconscious.
On the dragon.
On the dragon. Guys, I did it. Aren't you proud of me? My original
right.
goal was to get the axe stuck in the dragon so I could just hang off of him for a little bit and not take any damage. It
That
did
brings
not
us to
go
the
as
dragons.
planned.
Stupid question. Should not the dragon take the equal amount of damage as a large object fell on its back? Wait, you're raging. That's only halved bludgeoning damage. You're still up.
Yeah.
You have 3 points a hit. You have 3 points left.
Oh, thank you, teammate. I have
You happen to
points.
rage.
I have 3 points of hit points left.
Okay. Did you have anything else that you wanted to do in your turn then, or was that all?
Well, I can't.
Yeah, you bonus actioned and you.
Yeah, I'm.
Yep.
You want me to move off the dragon?
It is the dragon's turn. The dragon is going to begin by rolling a d6.
No.
Say you want to.
No.
You want to go for a ride?
No.
He got his breath back. Best part about being on the dragon's back is I can't get hit by that.
The good news is I don't think he can hit all of us.
No.
Yeah, I'm probably going down again.
He's no longer blinded.
I think that's. He's gonna go. I think he's gonna go here.
Wait. Carrick had Rakassus had advantage on that attack from Guiding Bolt.
He did. You're right.
There you go.
I thought it was. Wait,
You had
'Cause that was
advantage
the
from
next
Guiding
attack.
Bolt. It was the next
was that
attack.
the next? That was the next attack.
Yes.
Oh shit.
That's
See if you
super
can beat 18,
important.
man. Yeah, it is super important right now.
So
Roll
make
again.
that attack at advantage, and don't forget your D4.
So, am I just rolling again, or am I rolling?
Roll another d20. That'll be the second d20 that you roll.
With the D4.
That's 7.
Damn it!
Okay.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's a
Um,
13.
The dice have spoken.
Rakassus, would you like
To go for a ride? Yes.
to make an athletics check
What? I don't automatically just go with him.
to see if you can hang on to the back of the dragon?
Ah.
Does it slow the dragon down at all?
No.
Yeah, I've got a lot of hair. That's a lot of wind resistance. Yeah.
You have a D4. No, this is a
Plus-
check. You don't. It's not a saving throw.
This is what? Athletics?
Yep.
That is 12 plus 2 is 14.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Not quite
It's a
enough,
13
my friend.
plus 2. That's 15.
Is that 13?
Yes. Probably still not enough.
Oh, it is 13. Plus 2 is 15. I thought that was
Nope.
12. I didn't
You're
scroll
off
far
by
enough.
1. The DC was a 16.
No! Guys, I'm still.
Let's see. Do you
Oh, he's
fall when
flying.
he started moving? Yeah, we'll say you fell. I'll be nice. You fell when you started moving. So, you take only 2d6.
Lovely.
No!
Oh, great.
1 point.
Oh,
He landed on his feet.
his ankles might hurt, and he's still alive.
All right, now that. Dragon here.
Oh, hello.
Can I get from here? No, why is it not? Oh, that's
There you
why
go.
I'm clicking.
Oh dear God.
Ah, bummer. Oh wait, no. Is this?
You gotta angle it down.
Yep.
Control.
Wild, you better make this saving throw, and don't forget you have a D4.
It's
And you have resistance to lightning damage.
He looks to be
probably
out
isn't
of
lightning.
range. He
Yeah,
looks
it's
like
like-
he's out of
It,
range.
it is lightning damage, Storm. It is lightning damage.
Base to base, he's in range.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Dexterity
Ooh.
saving throw, please.
Dexterity saving throw. You got it.
That was so kind of
Uh,
Evan to not hit 3 people with that.
Yeah,
So it's
he
saving
honestly
throw.
could have positioned differently and wiped.
Well, I
Where'd it
didn't
go?
realize that.
Don't forget your
That is a
D4.
16 plus 6.
You have a D4 too.
Oh,
Okay.
Use
so you
the stuff
succeed
I
on the
get
saving
you.
Throw.
plus 1.
It's lightning damage, right? Evan?
Yes.
So, Storm, do you have lightning armor on?
Yeah, I have the lightning armor on.
So whatever this is will be quartered. I can see why people complain about cones. They're hard to visualize. Stick quarter of 51, so halved is
13.
25.
Well,
Sorry, 20.
yeah, 13.
Yeah, 13.
I'm doing okay.
Have
and
fun,
that-
guys.
Would be the dragon's turn. Wild, you're up.
No. Just runs the other way. Alright, I will fire another shot at the dragon, but first, because I'm an idiot and I didn't
A
do
word
this,
from our
I'll
sponsor.
Hunter's Mark
Range.
him.
Aha, okay. He is
Because I'm a-
hunter's marked.
I'm a fool. So,
Sorry to interrupt. Am I knocking myself down because I'm like done?
No, you're not done. You have 2 hit points left.
How?
You only got 1 hit point of damage on that fall damage. He rolled
Okay.
2
On a
ones. And you
2d6
have it.
fall?
Yeah, he rolled 2 ones and you have that. So you still have 2 hit points. You're still alive and standing.
No way.
It's up there. It's in the records.
that is 17. That doesn't quite make it, does it?
Nope, not quite.
Again.
Fire shot, you miss. Got anything else for you?
Did you remember your D4? Yes, you did.
Oh wait, hold on. No, I'm gonna go around this tree.
Okay. Basil.
In seeing my good friend Rakasis hanging by a bloody thread,
I'm good. It's fine.
I'm going to run up. Another cure wounds.
Hopefully better than mine. But
So that's 5 plus 2, so 7.
Guys, I'm back up to 9 points.
So that's
And
18
then
for you.
I'm going to. I have 10 feet of movement, and I should move to a different spot. This makes the most sense to me. It's the furthest distance I can get from everyone. All right, there. Is my turn.
That is like the safest spot you can be is right under the dragon.
How's
Excellent. How's it looking?
Yes.
Approaching bloodied.
Fourth edition bloody of half damage.
Yep.
Oh gosh. It's Krilp's turn, not mine.
Yep.
I'm taking a shot at him.
Excellent.
I miss.
Oof. You reach out to take a shot. Once again, you miss.
What do you mean I hit last time? And that's all.
Okay. No movement for you?
I already moved.
Sorry. I was a little distracted. I was working on a couple other things there.
Oh, you're preparing our funerals, aren't you?
Yep.
Knew it was coming.
SK, you're up.
Is that close enough to hit it?
It's tip to base to tip to base. It looks like it's 5 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, it snapped you to that square, so we'll call it good.
Okay. Make another attack with my spiritual weapon.
Excellent.
Oh, that's a 21.
Hey!
Oh, what's
There
the
we go.
damage on that? I'm so happy I finally hit it. Actually, it's a 23. I have a +4 on that. That is 6 points of fire. What kind of damage?
Radiant.
Cool.
No, that's force damage. My spiritual weapon. Don't know
All
if it makes a
right.
difference. I'm not. That was a bonus action.
Well, no, I'm going to
Chill.
describe your attack.
Oh. I was gonna do
Yeah,
one more
Dylan,
thing.
just breathe,
Swiftly
man.
moving the hammer towards the dragon, you finally manage to connect with one of the radiantly flaming strikes. You said that's force damage?
Yeah, for Forge Cleric.
Huh, cool. The hammer makes contact, leaving a bludgeon in the side of the dragon. It is officially bloodied.
Okay.
I know.
Toll the Dead.
Okay.
Come on, you.
That's a wisdom saving throw on your end.
19.
Yeah, it makes it.
Okay. Rakasis?
He just left the room.
Ah!
Dog had to go potty. I don't have a ton
Sorry,
of
this
good
is going a
ranged
bit late,
options.
guys. I apologize.
Oh, I'm fine.
Oh, this is final session for 5e.
No, I still might have to dip at some point here. I gotta be up at 6 tomorrow.
Oh,
It's all right. On the dragon's next turn, he'll blast us with his breath weapon.
Breast weapon.
His breast weapon. We'll milk the dragon.
We still haven't tried that. Maybe that's how we defeat it.
We'll
Guys, we
finally
gotta
be
milk
able
it.
to milk the
Is
dragon.
this a
This
boy
is great.
Are we
dragon or a
defeated?
girl dragon?
Your turn.
Why can't you roll a 2 when I have a saving throw for you?
How far away is this thing from me?
Well, it's up in the air. No, you can teleport. I forgot.
Uh-huh.
You can definitely bamf.
Yeah, you can get
Right
to it.
to its back.
You
Perfect.
can bamf and hit it.
You got 30 feet of teleport. Right on top of it. Gently
30-foot
land.
teleport and bamf attack it.
Gently.
Excellent.
Gently.
Gently.
Do you have Reckless
Gently.
yet?
I don't believe so. Oh, maybe I do.
Yeah, he should. He gets that at third.
You might as well use it.
I don't think I have it.
You might not.
I don't.
What?
I don't.
There's no way that's a.
No, you do in features and traits.
Oh, I do. Look at that.
Mhm.
That's
Might as well
Learn your
use it, or
sheet.
we're all going
well,
to die.
I've never used features and traits ever.
You should.
That's
They're cool.
literally where all of your character's stuff is.
No wonder he doesn't know how to play.
No, it's in my actions. I use my actions, my bonus actions, reactions, all that shit right there. It's all right there.
Not if it doesn't take an action.
That's stupid. Because it takes a.
Nothing. You just do it.
The only bad side is they can hit you with advantage. But if
Yeah,
you're on its
maybe not.
back, you're probably pretty safe.
Yeah.
We're all going to die anyway, so
No, I'm gonna kill it right now.
What?
So I
those
bamf-
are
I
some
bamfed
brave
up there.
words from a man on the back of a dragon.
Yep. Again. Not once, but twice.
Tempting to get on the back of a dragon.
All right. That is a nat. Oh, I thought that was a 1. I was like, no.
don't forget your D4 if you need it.
It doesn't
Oh,
matter.
I will need it. 11, 13. Yeah.
With
doing
advantage,
it.
you still can't do it.
Oh yeah, if you're
You only rolled
recklessing,
once.
you have advantage.
You have advantage. Roll again.
Yeah. That's a little better.
See, much
Hey.
better.
So now, do I get to use that bless again, or do I re-roll for bless, or do I use the same bless?
I would say the same usually. You don't
Yeah,
roll that
usually it would
twice.
be the same.
Okay.
So that's
Okay.
22.
So it's... What?
You hit!
16 plus 4 plus 2 is
That's
22.
4. That's
Six-
16.
Get your
So
glasses on.
congratulations, Karen.
I just scroll in every time I freaking roll. Okay,
Why do
finally.
I have you mentally infused in my head as Karen?
Rakasis will swing his axe
All right,
for 1d12 damage
into the dragon's back.
into the dragon's back. For 12 plus 2 damage.
Okay.
And I just want to make sure that my reckless attack doesn't add anything to that.
Nope.
Okay.
That just does advantage.
It just gives me the advantage. Cool.
Yep.
So then it is 14 points of slashing damage right up the backside of that thing as I land on it and go.
Placing a nice slice down the back of the beast.
Yes.
All right.
And hopefully anchoring my axe into its back so I don't fall the next time it tries to fly away.
Yes, there will be a lower DC.
Oh, good.
So that brings us to the dragon's turn.
Oh, balls.
You have a D4 on saving throws.
It is going to start. Whoops, I grabbed the passes.
No.
Dragon, not passes. Dragon's base is up here. Oops.
Dragon D's nuts.
All right, we're gonna start with the dragon coming right over here to Basil.
Oh, come on.
Oh, well, I guess I should roll my d6.
No bother.
Yes! We shall
right.
live!
It's going to open up. Well, Rakasis, why don't you make your athletics check for me?
Does a spiritual weapon get opportunity attacks?
I don't believe so,
I don't think so either.
Meh.
because it's
Really
not your
cool if it
range.
did.
Do I get it? Just never mind. So that is. Why do I roll such ass?
Because it's fun.
That's 10. Right?
That's only on saving throws.
Plus. Yeah, this is a saving throw.
Nope.
It's an athletics check.
Athletic.
Oh no! Oh God! Wait, is
Okay.
athletics? Wait, it's so bad.
Can
that
you
is
beat it?
8.
Ooh. And once again, Rakasis has fallen.
Damn this telephone!
What is that?
20 feet, 2d6.
Yeah.
Oh, I fucking love it. But I only take half, so it's good.
So that's 8 points.
Reduce to 4?
Yep.
Yep.
Sweet. Not to 5.
All right.
It's going great, guys. It's teetering on the brink of
Wait.
insanity.
Technically, doesn't the dragon leave his range when he falls off it?
No, because that's forced movement, and forced movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks.
Okay. I gotta try.
Yeah.
Um,
I appreciate the assist, though. This is great.
the dragon is going to open up with 1 claw attack against Basil.
Basil, no!
No.
Does
Yeah.
a 26 hit.
It does indeed.
All right.
God dang it.
So that's 11 points of slashing damage.
And Basil's down again.
Excellent. You can feel yourself becoming grayer by the second. The dragon is going to turn around and make his next claw attack against Rakasis.
No! I am immune.
Does a 15 hit?
Advantage.
You have advantage.
Oh yeah, I do.
Thanks,
let's see if
guys.
Let's see if we get a crit yet. Not quite.
You said 15?
Yep.
15 is my armor class.
Okay.
It's nice knowing you guys.
That is 13 points of slashing damage.
By
7.
7. I am down.
Dragon will use the remainder of its movement to get within biting range of Escape.
Oh no!
And it will make its bite attack. 18.
Nope.
This is why we can't have nice things, guys.
That misses.
Yep.
Or
Dang.
baby.
I have one thing.
Alrighty. And with that, that's the dragon's turn. Wild, you're up.
Okay.
Down the fucker. We're gonna lose.
Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go. Let's do this again. All right. I'll take another shot at him. We'll see if we can hit him this time.
Alrighty, roll to check.
With the inspiration. Oh. You're
How'd
pretty
that sound
cool.
again?
Oh.
Oh.
Does that beat an 18?
No.
Alright. Wild, on one of the worst missing streaks of his life, fires
Oh.
again and misses. Alrighty. That brings us to a surprise.
I don't like the way
no.
that sounds.
I suck.
No, it's
So it's-
surprise.
I don't wanna. No. No more catalysts.
Oh, you better believe it.
No.
Suddenly, appearing above the dragon is our wonderful, shadowy, magical entity. I must have catalyst. He is going to unleash. And is that up by him? I think it is. It's 60 feet.
Rope is safe.
Wait, am I not safe from this or no?
No,
You're
you're
so
getting
close.
touched.
Contact.
I
Dang.
cast dispel magic.
Everybody in contact with this bubble, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Those of us who are down, I believe, automatically fail.
Correct.
Wild, you have a
DC
D4.
on this. DC on this is a 16.
I rolled a 0.
Okay, and I gotta roll a what again to?
DC 16.
D12
12.
plus the D4.
Of dexterity?
Oh.
Okay, so I roll. So
Oh,
I
hold on.
I can roll plus the D4.
Wait.
You said right?
Yeah.
I'm confused. I'm very tired. I don't know what's going on.
Yes, it's a saving throw. You get the blessed D4.
A dexterity saving throw?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay.
Boy, we both rolled ass.
That's 11.
Hey,
So-
not worse than Thomas and I.
Correct.
It's 11.
Has anybody succeeded?
No, I can't succeed.
Okay.
Not on that.
Krilp succeeded by not being in the bubble.
So that is 34 points of psychic damage.
I'm out.
Basil and Rakasis are gone. Those of you that are still around watch as their forms completely solidify into this gray, hardened matter.
Excellent.
Yes, the catalyst. I can feel it. Basil, you're dead.
No.
You're up.
Krilp, your bless fades.
Well, you see, hearing this weird magic man bitch and moan about a catalyst, he's gonna fire some shots at him.
Okay, go for it.
Bitch and moan about a callus, is that what you said?
Bitching and moaning, yes.
This is great.
Plus 4, so 19 to hit.
So, you fire a shot towards the shadowy entity. He whips around, his hand out. The bullet stops mid-flight in front of him.
Bonus save.
Oh, but the transformation is annoying. I recommend you run. Small dragon boy.
Oh boy.
Then he's gonna turn around and say, "You still suck dick." And leaves.
You're booking it?
I'm not dead
He's
yet.
not-
Neither
I'm
is
not dead yet
Wild.
either.
Oh,
You
never mind.
suck dick.
We're still alive.
I retract my statement.
You could try for Wild. I think you could get next to him.
SK is probably a lost cause at this point. But if
do
you
you
get me
have,
up, I
like,
can heal
Healing word?
some.
I don't have.
Do you have any bonus action healing stuff?
He's not
Do
going
I?
to.
No.
Alright, if you can weather it to the next turn.
So instead, I was like right here. Right there. Instead.
Okay. That brings us to SK's turn.
I can use Bardic Inspiration on a saving throw, can I?
Nope. That jazz fades.
Badly when I popped.
That's not when you popped, it's when he went unconscious. Bardic Inspiration requires the creature to be conscious to use.
Well, I'm not dead.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Rakasis is dead. Oh. Is he?
That's
I
two
believe
failed
you were
saving.
you were
Two-
unconscious when you took the damage from.
It doesn't equal his hit point total,
Right.
and
So
it's only
I-
two failed
Ah.
death saving throws. So he has still
Yes,
saving.
okay.
A
So
saving
he
throw.
has one more saving throw to go. Let's see, Thomas, can you just clutch this?
I was so close to clutching this.
It's a D20,
Get-
right?
I would
I
have
rolled a death save in
got
a
both
long
you back
time.
up in one turn.
All right, guys, here goes.
I had no
Well,
damage.
you couldn't get me up.
No, you weren't dead at that point. You were only unconscious.
Ooh,
12, baby.
He succeeds.
That's a succeed. You're not back up though.
No,
I know.
not yet. But you're not dead. You just
Can
slowly
I just-
becoming gray and stiff.
Can I just take away a failure instead of adding a success?
Not how that works.
No,
Damn it!
no. I am intimately aware with the dying rules.
Some of us here have gone through this a few times now.
Oh, damn.
Alrighty. That brings us to the dragon's turn. Who, like, it took damage from that psychic blast.
How's it looking?
Very damaged, and it's like, like kind of twitchy, like a critter with rabies right now. But alas, it is going to open by rolling for its breath weapon.
Oh, balls.
I can take it.
Nope. Alrighty.
Great.
Then it is going to make one of its claw attacks at the unconscious Escape, which I believe is an auto hit because you're unconscious,
I think so.
and
yeah.
a critical because it's a melee attack.
I believe so. I don't know. Under the unconscious condition, it doesn't say, or does it say? No, you just have advantage. You have to hit, and then it's a crit. But you have to
Okay.
hit.
Gotcha.
It's not an auto hit.
One of those is a natural 20, so
Of course it would be. Why not?
SK gets absolutely
can't roll
obliterated
nothing.
by the shadowy hand of this dragon
That's
as
only
the rest of his
two.
form turns to the gray.
That's only
stiff-
two.
Huh?
That's only two
Um,
failed saving throws.
Oh, I thought you
Well-
failed one before. I'm sorry.
Nope.
Well,
I still got one left. He's
Crunchy
got to hit
crit?
me. He's-
Yeah. So the damage on that then is
It doesn't matter the damage. It's an auto crit, so that's two failed saving. It's an auto crit
right.
if you hit.
But if I get enough, if I get more damage than your max hit points,
True.
so we have 12 plus. So that's 18 plus. So that's 23 points of slashing damage.
Still
You're
kicking.
still kicking?
Still kicking.
Okay. It will.
Did you count how far the 34 brought you negative?
The negative isn't a cumulative. It has to be
No,
more
it's
than
not.
your negative.
It has to be
at-
in one shot.
Fifth edition is pussy.
It is. But you know what's not? This dragon, who's gonna make another attack.
Oh, damn it.
I can take it.
Let's see. So 13 is the high one there, plus 9.
Damn it.
So that is
I can't
a
take that.
22. I believe that is officially the end for
That is the end of
Aldit.
SK.
Turning around, shaking its head once more, but still under the control of this shadowy entity. It's going to make its bite attack against Percassus.
Stop. It succeeds automatically.
19.
No, it doesn't.
I am dead.
It's a 19 hit.
Why couldn't you
Yeah.
roll low when I was getting hit?
Okay.
Isn't
That's
so if I'm unconscious, isn't it automatically a crit?
If it hits, and
If it hits, it crits.
I believe a 19 hits,
Yeah.
and I believe that's it for you then, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, the
Percassus
is no more.
now turned to gray stone,
Welcome, brother!
using its remaining 30 feet of move speed. The dragon is going to begin making its way this way.
Well, that sucks. I knew I should have
Um,
stayed home, or I shouldn't have come in today. That's what you. Thanks a lot, Dylan. You suck.
We have
Wild,
been
you're
dead
up.
so long ago without another person.
Well, okay. Okay, alrighty. Oh boy, oh gee.
Mac 20.
Yeah. I'm okay.
He's still alive.
So
Um,
far. Not
alright.
long. I'm pretty sure. You can do something about it.
Spellcaster is simply going to hover here.
Fuck that guy. Buff fuck that guy.
Run off, you. The catalyst has been created. The change to the world has begun.
That's his turn. Basil's dead. Krill, you're up.
You can get to him and bring him back on his feet. As long as you still have. But no, you have a healing potion. You could force it.
I already used that.
Nope. Eski and Basil were the other two with healing potions.
Yep.
It's not gonna do any good to bring Wild back. You might as well attack the dragon. I hate to say it, but the dragon's turn is before Wild. Wild's just gonna get knocked down again.
Yep. Yeah.
But it resets his death saving throws.
That is true, but this is a losing battle.
Yeah, it is.
But if you can kill the dragon, then the spellcaster's forced to do it himself.
Well, if I'm gonna die anyways, let it be, because I do gotta go to bed, you guys.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Anyways,
Storm, you don't even sleep.
Well, I kind of have to now. I'm taking a shot at the dragon.
Alrighty. Go
and
ahead.
does a 20
That'll hit.
23 hit?
I would assume so.
And it's a 7 in total for damage.
Alright. How do you want to do this?
Yes!
Does that kill it?
That kills it.
There you go.
You are kidding. Will,
I would have
$1
ended the
short.
frickin' dragon on my turn if the spellcaster hadn't come in.
Okay. Let me describe it. Seeing that his friend is almost down, he's gonna he walks over, he turns around and looks at the dragon as it's flying over to his friend. Says, "Not today, not today. You creepy, sad. My time hasn't come yet."
Fucker.
And he's putting a bullet through his eye. No,
Milk
between his
this.
eyes.
Excellent.
Milk this.
Firing a shot in the most desperate of moments. The dragon collapses to the ground as it was flying towards you. The black shadowy color fading from it as it transforms back to its former young blue dragon self.
Is the dragon still alive?
No, the dragon is dead.
That was a beautiful scream.
Unconscious dead or dead dead?
Dead.
Oh, damn. Well, guys,
then
save the
Quipper's
dragon.
gonna run over to Wild and bring him up. Cast healing.
Well,
Cure wounds on
If
him.
we're still in initiative order, no.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
yeah.
still in initiative.
Oh yeah, I
Alright.
have a feeling that guy is gonna attack. So
Well, I suppose you guys don't even need me around.
There's nothing they can
Hold
do
on,
with us. We're all
Thomas.
dead.
Yep.
but you don't quit on the thing just because
Nope.
you're dead. Do you know how many sessions I've had to
I'm-
sit here
I'm
while you guys played while I had a dead character? A lot.
You shouldn't have to. That's messed up. I'm just kidding.
Or had to sit
He's
and wait
gonna-
for a character to get introduced.
retreat into the rush of the forest
Okay.
and watch him.
All
And then
right.
just as you think all hope is lost,
Uh,
just as you think all hope is lost for Costas' twin brother, Nick Costas comes out of the woods. Ah!
Yeah.
Nikasis and Neske, they come running.
Yeah, there you go.
Wild, you still have to make a death save, right?
Yeah.
He could pop up with a 20 on this one,
could.
guys.
Another save.
He made the save. Unfortunately, that brings us back to the shadowy entity.
Shadowy entity.
Yes.
Motherfucker.
Run. Run. I will finish this. He is going to launch a bolt of necrotic energy towards Wild's unconscious and ever hardening body.
Oh. So is that 2 death saves?
That's
one of those is a
nope,
natural
that's
20.
a range attack. That's at disadvantage
Oh,
on
okay.
prone characters.
Well, then that's a 14 plus.
I mean, it still probably hits, but
So that puts it at a 22.
So is that 1 fail?
It's still an auto crit if it hits,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
So 2.
Depends on the damage that he's about to roll.
It's probably gonna be above his health.
Yeah, that's way above my health.
This blistering bolt of piercing necrotic energy strikes your form and finishes the transformation to a stiff, cold, stone-like material structure.
Alright.
We're out of initiative at this
okay.
point.
Oh,
Not
no.
that it
Anyways.
matters because you're ending us all here for reasons. I was wrong. Prone creates disadvantage. Unconscious creates advantage.
So it's
For all.
neutral.
But only attacks if the hitter is within 5 feet is an auto crit.
Ah, I see.
So it's a neutral attack, but not an auto crit at range.
It still wouldn't have mattered since I
Yes.
did hit
You
and
rolled
roll
like a
damage
19
over.
or whatever, yeah.
Yeah.
I read it,
Thank you for the correction.
and I need
Yeah.
for me too, because I
Read
think we've done that
better.
wrong for a long time.
Yep,
Alright.
I gotta go to sleep.
Sounds good. Have a good one, Storm.
No,
See
Storm,
you.
stay up for another 3 hours.
I know.
We're building all our new characters tonight. We're
Yep,
starting.
we're starting session 0 right now.
Gone.
Anyways, can I at least say how he runs away?
Yeah, absolutely. Describe it, man.
Quilpa's gonna yell out from the bush they hid into.
Still a dick.
He's still stuck dick and runs further into the. He's still stuck dick. Fucking. It's not my initiative anymore. I was gonna
I
take
love
it back to the rolling cage. I'll do. I'll burn. I'll destroy the. I'll fuck with the railroad once I get back in honor of all again.
And with that, as you run away, by any chance, as you're running, do you drink the health potion?
He doesn't have
That's
it.
probably a good idea.
He already drank it.
Oh, you
I-
did?
I
The
don't
second
ha-
one that he had.
He didn't get a second
I
one.
too.
He only had
Didn't
one.
you? Oh, I thought you were gonna health potion Wild.
No, I couldn't. I already had one.
I
But I can still heal myself anyways.
Unless those are some sort of jank healing potions that we got and they actually are poison.
I have a feeling this is what he was leading up to.
I'm resistant
Yeah,
to
Did
I'm
poison.
he
just
drink
not
it?
Well, I'm gonna quickly roll for the healing that I would have got.
As you place your hand on yourself to cast the spell,
Oh, shit.
something is different. It's taking longer.
Uh-oh.
Why? Things are. What is happening? Was it always this way?
What did you do?
Fuck. Magic has been erased.
I
Okay.
fucked up too.
And you successfully managed to cast the spell on yourself after 10 minutes.
Oh,
Oh shit!
so 20. Takes 20 minutes just heal.
Oh no!
Man, what did we just fight? I fought something. Who was I with? I was with a bunch of people.
Fuck!
Like, their names were... Why can't I remember?
This is the worst game ever.
And thus, we conclude the Minassian
so
5e
rude.
part of this campaign. When we pick up next, we'll be in Pathfinder 2nd Edition.
Oh.
Who was I with? Why do I have an odd feeling to mess with the railroad?
Yeah, you remember that part.
Wow.
You were...
So I'm
you were-
Philip went on to spend his life screwing with the railroad for reasons he can't
I'm
figure
guessing
out.
the
No, we don't get to epilogues yet, guys. We're not there yet.
I don't even get it up long. I melt into the ground next to me as a dusty old man.
And there we are.
So messed up.
I'm
Love
guessing
it.
the parts that Quilp remembers is the talking to the old man.
You remember the old man. You remember his name.
Do you remember the sea?
What's C?
The old man
The old-
in the sea.
Aw.
No Hemingway reference.
Wow.
I heard seat, and I'm like, what the heck?
Wow. Well, I just showed my age apparently. Damn.
That book was written in like the 30s.
Yeah, but everyone made us read the damn thing in high school.
This is true.
With
I
the
did
Great
too.
Gatsby.
Never read that one.
That was by far the worst book and movie ever made. Ever. They were ass. Oh god, that book was bad.
So, I did it. I pulled the trigger.
You fucking
You-
pulled it all right.
I
Why is it?
In
Why is it
any other
I that always
situation,
survive?
I might have called bullshit. Like,
Like,
just suddenly
shit.
shows up and kills everybody.
Rocks fall and everyone dies. Come on.
I
I was about to rock my next turn. I was gonna cast Aid, which would heal everybody, 3 people within 30 feet of me, which was both the downed people. Use my last 2nd level spell slot, heal them both, 5 hit points apiece, get them back up, and then
Aid is temp hit points, right?
yes, but it says it adds 5 to their current HP and then 5
Oh.
temp 5 to their max.
Okay.
So
Oh,
Aid would get them up.
Yep.
And then I could have told the
legitimately, you
dead
guys-
or something, but
You guys would have killed the dragon. It would have been really nip and tuck. You probably would have. I probably would have killed a couple of you guys, but you guys actually would have pulled that out.
I would have got everybody back up that was down, and then we would have had a full
Maybe.
round.
I am pretty sure though, Evan, you nerfed that dragon encounter because I think breath weapons don't count as actions.
They
I think
count-
they're just a separate
They count
thing.
as actions for a young dragon. It's under the action section of the stat block. On a old, like on the
I'm-
ancient ones, it's a legendary action. It's a separate thing.
I'm
They've,
not
they've
saying
always been.
bad.
It's you get everything. You get your regular attacks, the breath weapons, a separate deal.
because the thing that holds that back is the recharge.
Yes.
So you can't necessarily do it every round. There's a fair chance that you only get to do it once in an encounter. So honestly, the dragon should have on its first turn
Demolished
Zapped.
us.
zapped 3 characters, then picked off 3 characters. I mean, he could have easily taken out at least one.
Oh,
of
and
2
if I had planned that second cone breath weapon better, it would have been probably a lot closer to being over sooner. But
Well, if you had positioned
Evan,
him next to
you wanna-
Krill, you could have gotten
wanna-
me, Krill, and
You want to know how
Wild.
close I was to being dead when the breath weapon hit me the first time?
Like
I was one
within a hit point.
away.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have 22 in total.
Good God.
And you could have played even smarter and targeted. You know, I didn't get targeted right till the end. It's like I think you wanted the bless to be up.
No, it was just you were far enough away, and there were more pressing matters
I
generally.
suppose. But yeah, you would you
For one round, you were outside of its sight line. You weren't within 30 feet of it.
When it was blinded.
when it was blinded. Yes, that is true. What about the old blue dragon? I'm checking the
No.
dragon stats.
Stop looking them up. It's just gonna hurt your heart even more.
Like, because
Huh.
just looking at this stat block, it doesn't look like it's
Yeah, those are
'Cause
just
it's-
things they get to do though. So
it's not
multi,
included.
Even on the adult blue dragon though, it's multi-attack. It can use its frightful presence, then use 3 attacks. Okay, well then lightning breath just isn't in there at all. But the lightning breath's on a recharge. So the way I've always played and the way I've always heard it played is, if your breath weapon recharges, you get it. In addition to your multi-attack.
Usually those recharge things like Beholder, eye beams, they're a separate category where it's not that it's per action, it's the recharging.
Yeah, because you
That
can't do
is
a breath
holding it.
weapon as a legendary action. It's not an option.
Oh, I thought
So
they
you-
were a separate thing on the older ones.
You really held back on this fight. Like that is
Yeah.
at least 2
Yeah.
rounds that you
a
could
young
have.
blue dragon is
banked
CR
way more.
9. You would have just wiped the floor with us.
Yeah, I'm gonna bet.
No, I still think you guys could have feasibly beat it if.
So CR9 is within our wheelhouse though.
Like,
One thing you
If
did
we
Fine.
would have
One
been more
more-
prepared.
one more of you guys, and it would have actually been out. It would no longer have been rated a deadly encounter. It would have just been a hard encounter.
Where
Well, I
did
mean,
you
if-
get your
if-
stat block for the blue dragon? Because it's actually a line, not a cone. 60-foot line
Yes.
is 5 feet wide.
I changed that because he was corrupted by the shadow.
Okay. Because that would have made it significantly easier for us if it's
Yes.
a line instead of a cone. That's why immediately I'm
Precisely.
like, I'm going to step to the side. I know what this does.
Yep. No, I had to
No
I had to
meta
throw
knowledge.
you guys off. So, it's now corrupted by this shadowy entity, and that's going to change some of what it does.
No metagaming.
Uh-huh.
It's not.
It did.
it
removed
doesn't fall
its
under
immunity to
metagaming.
lightning.
No, it doesn't.
Knowing that you want to step aside and avoid a dragon's breath attack, we know enough about dragons to be like, I don't want to be right next to everybody because they shoot fire breath weapons. We know to spread out with that. In character.
I don't. I've never seen a dragon in real life.
Spreading out makes sense, but to know it's a line might be.
That's why I didn't like
I
run
just
30 feet away.
Stories. Yes. Shame.
Unless
would've
you
known.
fought one before, in which case then that's something that in character.
Oh,
Yes.
fuck it. I love heckling Goat. It's so good.
In character, I didn't know that it's a line, but I spreading out is spreading out.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
That's neither here nor there. I'm not.
All right, guys. I'm going to bed.
Take care,
We'll
Thomas.
catch you on the flip
It was a
side.
pleasure
Okay.
having you. Hope you had fun.